And there's going to be
So-
Astral as well. This is going to be a lot of balance.
Everybody, welcome back to Minor Illusion. A bunch of us gamers who sit down and play some 5th edition Dungeons and Dragons. Tonight we are a couple down. One had a prior engagement that they had to attend, and one had an emergency, so we are a few people short. But this will not be a permanent thing. However, we do have a couple of absences coming up, and also a week off next month. The first one. But otherwise, most of us are here. We do have Cinder, Luna, and Doom. But we are missing Justin and Melissa. But we don't have much in the way of announcements tonight. The next short story is not until not this week, but next weekend, depending on when the availability is. But I should have an announcement for that during our next week's session, which will be not one to miss. But you notice they're not so rowdy, so it looks like the troublemakers are not here tonight.
Oh no, you had
I'm
me
here.
talking as you started it.
We're afraid that you're going to take the rest of us out the back to put us down like you did with Sam and Dustin. Like, we're still a bit emotionally scarred from that.
Who? Me?
If you're scarred from that, wait till you see what happens in tonight's episode of Minor Illusion.
Mm.
Welcome back. So, the party team that has no name yet has finally arrived at Verla, but before they arrived here, they made a quick journey to Ruma. At least half the party did, where they help recover and rebuild the lighthouse. While Nyx decides to depart the group and begin her own adventures, no longer incarcerated. And after making advances seem really small and short and cut. But up. Cahal and Mantra returned in flight, albeit an unpleasant ride for a resident tabaxi, before being stopped and threatened by the Covenant. With a demand to bring forth someone who is hiding or missing. That the Covenant seemed to be interested in. The party reconvened on the ship. At least Mantra did. Nervous and worried that the party would not make it, climbed to the top of the mast to find no party in sight as the ship departs. In a panic and fray, worrying what to do, decided to descend, but noticing that her comrades have finally arrived. The ship sailed for a few hours. As it finally arrived around the mountain to a little small port of Verla. As across the countryside and into Verla, which is a mere couple hundred meters up the road, they come into a village in disarray. Broken boxes, scattered debris everywhere. Buildings intact, items unbroken, but definitely a struggle. But very, very quiet. As the party grew closer, they heard murmurs. And all of a sudden, someone spoke from inside one of the buildings, asking what that noise was. So, what did we do?
I
here?
have a quick question
Mhm.
before we fully get into this. Would I have been able to resummon my celestial or my familiar
You can
while on
resummon
a boat?
Sylvia or Owly.
Just because it takes an hour, so I'm like,
There was a few hours on the boat. It was a
yeah,
quick but
cool.
very quiet ride. Yes, everybody was busy
Okay.
racing against the storm to try and get ahead.
I mean, realistically, how effective would that have been with her puking her guts up every like 10 minutes or so?
Well, if I was focusing completely, I might not have even noticed that. I might have been in some form of trance doing this spell that I didn't even notice I was moving. Until after, when it all caught up and oofed.
Just be glad that storm didn't catch you.
Mm.
You'd have been all over the
Yeah.
place. And I
Yeah.
would actually probably say you're incapacitated.
Polly would have been out for the count.
Not out, just like, I can't move.
Yep.
Well, as the party arrives, what do you guys want to do? You hear someone ask what that was? One building on the left, suddenly the door opens up, opposite away, and a man in armor steps out. It's like one of the city guards. But he walks over
Hello.
and moves to. Are you saying hello?
Hello. Yes.
Why?
Okay.
Why not?
The
Being
guard
friendly
turns
and
around
all.
and goes, "Huh? What? Who are
What?
you?"
Well, we came from the ship that's leaving. What happened here?
The ship.
Yes, that ship that goes bye-bye.
Hey,
That
there's
ship.
people here!
Mm-hmm.
Yells out to one of the buildings up at the north side. Three armored, one of them clearly a leader, step
He's
out of a
got good
building.
observational skills. Mhm.
They don't know their times folk here.
Who?
You,
Me?
who are you?
Well, we came from Mercador.
Really?
Did we not get
Yes.
pass without trace just before we came in as well?
Someone
Well,
broke stealth.
I'm just I'm gonna be way back. I'm just seeing what's going on. I'm not in this.
we're from Mercador. So what happened here?
You give me an insight check, Van Zandt.
Incident. Ooh. That's going to be a good roll. And that's a 6.
They look confused, but don't seem bothered. Imagine you said you're watching the situation. Would you like to also make an insight check? Everybody
Yeah.
else who is stealthed, try to keep it a sight.
Well, I don't know what's going on.
What about Tetsu or Kahal or Alvor?
So Mantra got nat 1 on insight, which is 9.
I got a 25.
Okay, they're panicking.
Cahal got
They look like they're ready to draw weapons.
Cahal got a nat 20 with +0, so
Okay. Yeah, he picks up on that as well. These guys are like very weirded out that the fact that they're asking what happened here.
Well, we just came from Mercador. We fought some hill giants and swords.
We mean no
It's
harm,
them!
we just want to help.
Draws the weapons and points it to you and says, "Surrender now!"
Uh, uh, what?
There we go.
Can't
My sound is
hear
back.
us
Yeah,
either.
that's fine. We'll just
Mhm.
There we
wait
go.
for him.
Yep. 2 seconds, por favor, because he's not even switched over the screen on the stream. 2
Have I not?
seconds.
Have I not?
I'll get this sorted.
Oh, he's back.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah, I just realised. There we go. Oh god.
Yeah, because your mic was gone and it was
I know.
evident that you couldn't hear us either.
Yeah, no. I'm having a little bit of technical difficulties. I apologise, guys. Yep, so I need the order roll initiatives.
Oh, we can fight and kill people again.
Hey, initiatives.
9.
9 for Van Zandt, impressive.
I know, right?
Well, this is a-
19.
19 for Mantra?
This is a weird one.
Yep.
22.
Ooh.
Oh. Cahal got 10. And still not sure what's a familiar mantra with the summoned. Probably Silvio again, because Silvio. So Silvio got it's Dex, right?
Yes.
Oh, 13.
And what did Tetsu get?
Who's playing Tetsu? I don't want to play 3 characters.
Well, no, we'll let you play Sylvie since you've got the better machine between you and Doom.
Sorry, what?
You'll play Tetsu then, since you've got the better machine.
Right, okay then. Hang on a second, let me go and get his
Remember, you
character
can just
sheet.
click his character sheet to roll and that, etc. But I'll definitely help guide you on this because I know it's going to be
Mhm.
complicated.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Oh
that's
yeah, I
another.
forget I can just click.
Right, okay, so that's a 21 for Tetsu.
21. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well.
Lost. Oh my god. Well, gee.
Okay.
Oh shit. I just realised it's me, then it's my familiar, and then it's Cahal. Right after each other, unless there's enemies in between.
Oh. I'm gonna say this right now. There's a lot between you and Silvio, and there's a lot
Ew.
between you and Gall. And Zand is fourth last. Okay.
That's nice.
I think we'll need this. Just awfully quiet.
Can't go.
I mean, there's a chance that Mantra might actually decide to try and break it. Or intimidate them, depending on... No, I don't think Mantra's insight even said that they were uneasy, but with them about to attack, can I tell if they are scared or if they are...
Surprised. Gall can
But-
tell that they're really surprised to see you.
Oh, this is Mantra's observation because she's trying to decide what she does, but do they look like they're surprised in the way that
They weren't
they
expecting.
defend their area, or they're surprised in the way that they are scared and shiting themselves, so they're going to attack?
They're not so much shouting themselves. They're just surprised to see people here. They're not expecting anybody that is not part of their group. But first off the top of the initiative order, let's roll this into the map. Let's bring you guys in. I would like you all to go ahead and position yourself anywhere in the allotted square.
Loading astral. Oh, I see. Lots of square.
Little tiny itty bitty problem.
Mhm.
Wrong character token.
I noticed. Try and move people around.
Can I get permission to move Cahal and Seraphina?
Give me a second, lots to do.
Because you also gotta give me permission to move Tetsu.
Because otherwise it's going to be a lot of explaining things.
Yeah, exactly. On to Rook 3. Don't even know if that's a proper thing. I have not played chess in ages.
I resurrected Owly. But it is Silvio, so I'm going to have to try and see if I can fix that while you're doing the other stuff.
Should have power over them, Liv. Nah. There's a Tetsu under your control.
Yay! I can manipulate the biggie.
I need to get rid of you. Oh, come on. Why is this not responding? Roof. Fuck off. So you're hiding there. Okay.
Mm.
What's this? Or is this me being out of line of sight slightly behind the boxes?
Just 1 second.
I don't know how to play Druid, so I'm going to have to be careful.
He's a
Just
caster.
Just
Yes.
turn into a monkey.
Oh, good. He actually
Mhm.
deleted the bloody things I cast it too.
If
Okay.
it makes you feel any better, Mantra, I don't know how to play a monk or a cleric, and evidently I'm doing both. First time for everything.
Indeed. Well, you know who to blame.
Yeah. Cheers for this,
I
you tardy traders.
So
I
this
don't
is
know
the
how to
map
play a
I
paladin.
mentioned. So brand new map I've just created last night. Hope you love it. Okay, top of the initiative order, we're going to have someone who is not in the fray is actually going to force Mantra to make a... Let's see.
Have you seen me? I've got 42 stealth.
Don't need to see you. But you'll find out.
Oh. 'Cause I was like, I've got 40 plus stealth check.
Maybe they have a poochie that can smell you.
True sight.
Just 1 second, I need the actual save. Oh,
That is a good
I
thing.
think it's
to...
a wisdom save that you'll be doing. Yes, wisdom saving throw, please.
Okay. I got slightly distracted by a thing I saw. But yeah, how can they...
You'll find out.
Okay. Wisdom saving.
You're not close to me enough, so no +5.
Mhm. 12.
So that's a fail. You feel you're being watched.
Someone using detect spots or something.
It's
You can
crying
stick
more.
the feeling that. Shrug off
Anyone
and think
within
nothing.
like...
You have no idea.
Because if it's detect spots, then it would be anyone within 30 yards.
Oh
so...
no, this one is miles upon miles upon miles. We're probably about 100 miles away.
Oh.
Ugh.
We'll drop a hint, you'll find it next turn.
Okay.
So, next up in initiative order, we have Alpha 4 in total, with Tetsu on deck.
Okay, excellent. Just to point out, there's another spelling mistake in my name.
I've also not attacked yet.
I will pass the focal point back to Mantra then.
What do you mean?
Or was it not Mantra's turn first?
No, it was somebody
No.
else's turn. It's your turn.
I was saying Verve not attacked yet, as in the
Ah.
enemy hasn't.
Oh, that was our action.
Her. Her.
Okay,
No.
so
there.
I'm just going to move forward a little bit, and I'm going to try and cast Charm on the lieutenant.
Okay, what's the save?
It is a Wisdom saving throw. What did you get?
That is a success.
Well, what did you roll? Because it's a 15.
20 natural.
No.
A witch.
Well, that's a new one.
Yeah, you've been called a lot.
Yeah, Yeah, I have. I'm surprised that Witch hasn't came across earlier than this. Okay,
so
plan B then.
that's your action. What's your bonus action and movement?
Okay, so bonus action, I am going to... Let's see now. Oh, I did already move, actually. I am gonna go ahead and cast Steady Aim as my bonus action.
You
So that I
can't
have...
cast Steady Aim if you've already moved.
Damn it. Right, okay. Let's see. No, I'm not gonna bother trying Hunter's Mark or Misty Step. So, new plan. Total, charge, and bite. If I can bring up the thing there. So, going straight for the lieutenant. Charge and maul. Does a 15 hit?
It does not.
Okay. Can I roll again for a total second maul attack? Or am I
Does
getting
Toto
my
get two
character
attacks?
sheet? I'm actually going to double check because I can't remember if that was just last night or, sorry, Saturday or not.
Last night.
GJ saved my
Look,
life.
I'm a bit special today, okay?
Under
So,
Beast of the Land, you get exceptional training for Ranger level 7, which you are not. You're Ranger level 6.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So
Next
yeah,
level.
it was just
Next
Saturday.
level, you get your 4th attack.
So close. So close and yet so far. Okay, that's fine then. So he's like, yeah, went up, tried to maul him, missed it, and then just kind of stands his ground and just growls at him.
So as all of a sudden Toto comes up, he takes an attack to go and just to startle Toto as he came close, thwarting Toto's attack. Okay, so is that you?
Yeah, that's me.
Okay, Tetsu, you're up. Mantra on deck.
Right. Keeping in mind, I've not played his character before, so you're gonna have to be
That's fine.
patient with me.
What do you feel like doing?
So. All of his actions are melee, right? Except for guiding bolt.
He's got punchies and he's also got some spells. So you either go cleric mode or monk mode. Usually between 2-2. His monk is probably the best for fighting. His character is best for support. What would you like to do as
Alright.
Tetsu right now? What are you feeling? Are you feeling punchy? Are you feeling, I need to protect my team? What?
I'm feeling punchy today.
Alright, get him
So-
up there and get him swinging with his staff.
Right, okay, so up. Let's see now. I think probably attack with the Staff of Healing.
Okay, so we'll make 2 attack rolls with the Staff of Healing.
Okay.
Staff has been seen more.
Okay, that's a
Weird,
natural 20 as a first roll.
Okay. And the second attack, what was that for?
The attack is 11 plus 9 to hit, so
That's a
that's
hit.
an unnatural 20.
Oh, you actually have advantage on that second attack. Because of the crit effect from Tetsu's crushing damage.
Okay, well in that case that makes 25 in total, and the
That's
first roll being a 29 in total.
So, first one's a crit. If you want to roll the crit damage first, in case you end up killing this guy.
Right, okay, so that's double the dice rolls, isn't it? So 2d6s and 2d8s.
It's double the dice roll, yeah.
Okay, excellent. So that is a let's see now, 12, 15, 22. So that is 32 in total.
32. Okay.
Mhm.
How do you want to do this?
Well, first off, who am I hitting?
Well, who did you say you're hitting?
I'm gonna go after the lieutenant.
Oh, you're going for the lieutenant? Oh, I thought you were going for the other guy. Ha.
If that takes out a patrolman, I'll just go for the patrolman.
Okay, we'll just say to hit the patrolman. Okay, so your second attack doesn't have advantage, but... So your first attack was a 20, yeah? Sorry, your second attack was a 20?
Yeah, the second attack was the unnatural 20.
which is going to the lieutenant this time.
The lieutenant, yeah.
Okay. So he is going to use his reaction to increase his armor class and make an opportunity attack against Tetsu. So he's going to parry.
Ooh.
And that is a 18.
And that misses.
This is okay. In fact, sorry, it's advantage. That's even more. It's fine. Okay. And how did you want to kill the patrolman?
Just bludgeon him to a pulp and then just have him crumble and just like. Ah!
So he comes in, spins up, and then he goes, bing, and then the sword comes down, and Tetsu just sidesteps it. So you got bonus action.
Okay, so the bonus actions, let's see now. I would like to try Fury of Blows.
Flurry of blows.
Mhm.
Okay, make 2 attack rolls, wherever you want to make them. So I guess the lieutenant, I presume.
Yes.
Okay, make your attack rolls.
Okay, so that is 17 plus 9, so that is 24. No, wait. 17 plus 9. That is.
26.
Yeah, 26.
That's a hit. And your second one.
That is 15 plus 9, so that one's 24.
Yeah, so both hit. Roll for damage each.
Excellent, thank you. So that is 2d6. Okay, and then. Okay, so that's a total of 17
17 in total.
when I
Okay.
combine the two.
Okay, so that you?
Yeah, that's me.
Okay, mantra's up. Sylvie on deck.
Okay, I'm going to step out from behind the boxes and shout, "Drop your weapons!" And as I'm doing it, I'm going to cast Command on the lieutenant
Okay.
and on the patrolman beside him. Second level command.
Okay, what's the save?
So they both have to make a Wisdom 16 saving throw.
That's a fail.
Uh,
And that is a natural 1,
and
so
that's
both
for drop.
fail. They have dropped the
Yep.
weapons.
Drop your weapons! We were sent by Captain Andros Lane from Mercador. Why are you raising your weapons against us?
He has no jurisdiction here. Garza,
If you wish not to side with Andros Lane or Lionsbane, then so have it.
I think there's some sort of misunderstanding. We're not interested in working for them. We work for the Duke.
That is fine.
So,
And
what next?
do I have time to do a bonus action?
Yeah.
Because that was my action, and both of those dropped their weapons. Um,
If you think about stealing weapons, it's an action.
I know. But I am going to look at the lieutenant and say, you think you can take us on with that band of loosely trained patrolmen as I cast Vicious Mockery?
Alright, okay. What's the save?
16 wisdom.
That is a success. 17.
Damn it.
Your mother looks like a Murloc.
What the murder?
He's looking down at his weapon. That you?
Damn, because I wanted them to have disadvantage on the next attack roll.
I'm
But
honestly surprised that Murloc hasn't been used as an insult against me.
so I didn't actually use up the spell slot for command, so I've done that now. That's my movement, my action, and my bonus action. well, not all of the movement, but I'm going to just stand up close and personal as I'm trying to intimidate, and then I'll end my turn there.
Okay. So, Patrolman 2 is going to spend an action to pick up his weapon. And
Aren't you standing on that weapon, Mantra? Can't pick it up.
in order to actually, you'll need to be grabbing the weapon, so it will not be contested. So he picks up as he moves towards him, and it'll be the same for Lieutenant if I choose to do so. To which, no, actually, no, he's going to leave the weapon on there, and he's going to take his spear off his back, stoling his shield, and he is going to make. Three attacks against the spear against you, Mantra.
Hey, what one?
The one right in front of you.
Patrolman 2?
Yep,
Okay.
so that's a 6. That is a 23. And that's a 19.
So I am going to cast shields, and I'll only take the 20 feet.
Okay. 8 points of piercing damage.
We don't have any temp hit points.
No, we didn't have a long rest, I think.
So, with his turn up, it is the next person's turn. You hear a screech.
Which? Where? Screech.
Oh, these people made a
an
mistake. They
action.
made it morally okay for Mantra to attack them.
So, I need everybody to make a charisma saving throw.
Harpy.
Charisma?
Whoa. That way.
If you see on Cahal's side, you will see what I'm talking about.
Yeah, Harpy. Ooh, charisma.
On Cahal's
Sorry,
side?
wisdom saving throw.
Oh yeah, I see it. Or wisdom.
Nightmare.
Why?
It's the character.
I had a good charisma one.
Me too. 28.
Pass.
I am rolling bad. So
20.
wisdom.
Sorry.
On you go.
21 for Alviver, 19 for Toto, and 13 for Tetsu.
Pass, pass, pass.
Okay. 15 for Mantra. So what is Sylvia's wisdom? We'll say Cahal's then.
Sylvia does not need to make the save, and neither does Toto.
Oh, cool.
They're not humanoids.
11 for Cahal.
Success.
Wow, it's a low save.
When it's going to hit everybody within 100 feet, no, sorry, 300 feet, it better have a low score. But, okay, that's fine.
Because I got a 2 on the dice for Cahal, but he's got plus 9.
Okay, next up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's going to stay there. We'll move a bit further. And he's going to come out with his crossbow drawn. No, he's not. He doesn't have crossbow. So he is going to move closer to... He's going to move around the boxes to that location. So he's kind of running into the boxes there. So that's his turn. Next one up is the Lieutenant. And he is definitely not going to sit there and do nothing.
Disarmed, Lieutenant.
So he is going to use... Not that. In fact, yeah. He's going to use his bonus action to rally. And he grants 9 temporary hit points to all of his allies that's within range. That's a lot. Okay. And he is going to make his attack. He's going to move on to Tetsu. So the first one is a 20. No, sorry, 21. A 19. Alvor.
Sorry.
That's a 20 to hit. Tetsu.
Yeah, that catches him.
19.
Yep.
And a natural 20. It's a crit, so it's going to take a lot of damage. Ha. That's interesting. Okay. So that's 35 points of slashing damage from the 3 hits.
Oof.
And haha! Looks towards.
I'm gonna have to manually
Looks
take
towards
this down.
Mantra. We have friends. Boof, 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 boof.
Who was looking towards me?
The lieutenant,
Ah.
as you suddenly hear entering the fray behind you.
Oh, the Hell Giant.
It is a hill giant indeed.
An armored one.
Yep, one of the Duke's specials.
Oh, one of the ones we were killing.
Oops.
And Banzan's the one that introduced us as the one that killed the
Not a
things in
good idea.
Macdo.
A good idea.
Did you say you'd be killing my brothers?
Yep, and you're next.
He is
Only your
to-
leader.
He is going to actually go ahead and make an attack with a rock against you, Van Zandt. That is a 21 to hit.
Nope.
This rock, about the same size as your chest, is thrown, and you're like, you knew you would not be able to block it. You stepped out of the way of that.
Is that the best you can do?
Clubs his,
Puny giant.
looks at his sword, pulls it from his back, and this thing, huge, 3 times your height.
Are you to compensate for something or? Just
So-
telling.
Next up, Patrolman 3, who just sits in and expires. And then next one up. Boop, boop. Poof. 3, 4, 5, 6. Alvor, 3 attacks against you with a sword. That's 11.
Sorry. Sorry.
So that's 11 to hit.
Miss.
25. Oh, sorry, no. 22.
Hit.
And a 9.
Miss.
And you tease take 8 points of slashing damage.
No problem.
Okay. Sylvie, you're up. Cahal on deck.
So, Silvio is not as brave as Owly. And forgot to move Silvio with Mantra, who was probably on Mantra's shoulders.
That's right. Silver's been moved.
Just because I'm like, I don't think Silvio can get to Mantra without getting an opportunity attack just now. But probably would have been on Mantra's shoulders. So let's see, 40 feet. I don't know what you did when you said meow.
Pounded the cat.
My web browsers have been weirdly not working. Like there was an advert on the stream, and then, which is weird because I've got a sub, and then it crashed. I reloaded the page and then it crashed. So yeah, I
That's
can't
fine,
actually
that's fine.
see the stream. But yeah, Sylvia will go this way and up to Toto. And then kind of just stay hiding behind Toto.
Okay. All of a sudden, another hill giant appears behind.
2.
And another screech. In fact, before we do that, Vanzan,
Yes.
that is a measly not going to hit. So don't worry about that. However, you can worry about this. I need everybody to make another wisdom saving throw.
Hey.
Just the humanoids again.
Yep.
I did realise if Cahul takes damage, you're going to have to remove a health from the character sheet.
Easy.
Okay, so that's 18 from me and a natural
Anybody-
20 for
roll
Tetsu.
everybody roll. Anybody less than 11 is a fail.
23.
So 25, so perfectly fine.
What about Kahal and Tetsu?
25 is Cahul, Mantra is 14, so
Tetsu?
And Tetsu's fine.
Perfect. Okay, next up.
Three. Yeah, Cyclops.
Yep, as Cyclops appears through the doorway. And they're like... He is also
Hey.
going to throw a rock at you, Mr. Manzand. That is a 27.
What am I going to do? A rock. Yeah, just let it come true.
Okay. 24 points of bludgeoning damage. As you dodge one, you dodge the other, and all of a sudden, this one catches you by surprise. You were expecting maybe another picking. No, this is a loincloth Cyclops with a slinglet. Bang! Hits you with it. Because you really didn't have enough time to move, and you just bring the shield up and take a big brunt of the hit. Okay. Next up is Patrolman 1, who is going to flank Mantra and going to make 3 attacks against you. So the first one is a 20.
nope.
Miss on the next one. And that's also a miss.
I'm
Comes
happy I
in,
cast shield.
slice.
Yeah, there's
Are
just
you feeling-
astral
Did I-
daggers blocking.
were you missing? So only 4 of them? What was it you said at the start of the encounter?
What do you mean?
I think you're in trouble. Right. Cahol's up for advance and on deck.
So I did have a plan, and then more giants and Cyclops showed up. So it kind of ruined my plan. And I apologise, but I cannot read this character sheet while listening to what's going on, so I haven't got an alternative plan ready yet.
If in my opinion, get him out of dodge.
Excuse me.
Getting out of melee range. So, how does he summon Seraphina? Is that what level
Action.
of spell is that?
It's an action. It's not a spell.
Not a spell, it's an action. Okay, so
But he
using the
uses one of
action,
his wild shape charges. So.
wild shape charges. Okay. And we didn't get a long rest on the boat. Oh, he doesn't have any used. Cool. So, summoning Seraphina, but I'm just going to have to get a notepad and write down because I can't control the character sheet.
Seraphina
Yeah, I've had
has
to do that.
81 hit points, by the way,
Yeah, so
and an AC of 13. So I am tracking. We call them the pets.
actually I'll just use a notes. I had my notes open.
Okay, so what do you want to do? Seraphina immediately takes her turn right after Kuhal, by the way.
Okay. Sorry, I was opening a notes there so I can actually note down what's been used and what hasn't. And does he have to whisper to Seraphina what Seraphina's going to do at points, or is that a bonus action, or what?
No, Seraphina acts on her own initiative, which is immediately after Kuhal. So it's your bonus action and
okay.
your movement on Kuhal still to do.
Each creature within 10 foot of a spirit other than you, when it appears, must succeed on a dex saving throw or take 2d6 fire damage. So he's going to summon Seraphina. No, not there. These are probably going to have 10-foot range, don't they?
So quite a bit of range.
No, I mean like for the melee swings because they're big.
Historically, you're aware of that.
I don't know the characters, but I'm going by the fact that these things have big weapons that are bigger than us. Does that mean they classed as within 10-foot range when Seraphina's 15 foot away? No.
No.
Okay, damn it. Because I wanted it to make a dex saving throw, but I don't want to get a thingy attack from Seraphina. I'm flying away. So I'm just going to summon. It says all creatures, so that means teammates as well. So I'm going to summon Seraphina here. So Patrolman 6 needs to make a dex saving throw, DC 17.
That's a fail.
Okay, so take polar opposite dice here, a 6 and a 1, so take 7 damage, fire damage.
Awesome.
And then for bonus action, here it is. Sorry, I am reading and I probably shouldn't be, but I am slow at reading.
That's fine. Van Zandt's probably planning his turn right now.
Okay. So I am going to get him to whisper something to Seraphina as a bonus action.
Okay.
And oh, that you can see. Damn it! See these buildings? Can you see through the windows?
With a perception check, yes.
I'm thinking fiery teleportation.
Okay.
Okay. Nah, he's just going to explain to use Flame Seed instead. Fuck it. And then he's also going to move away because fuck being right here. That's 40 foot and no dash available. So going through Van Zandt effectively
Mhm.
to stand over here. So he's not in melee range of anyone, but he's away from the giants. And end turn.
Okay, perfect.
Seraphina's turn. Sorry. Seraphina's turn. Seraphina is going to. I'm just going to open Seraphina's sheet. Cast. Why is there so much scrolling on this character sheet?
Seraphina's in
Because we
extras.
What's that?
Seraphina's in extras.
Yeah, I know. But there's also the command that I did is in actions, so I have to jump between casting Flame Seed on. I'm just checking a range. It's a long shot, but on the lieutenant,
Okay.
and does a 23 hit.
It does. No damage.
Okay. That is definitely between three numbers where that dice landed, so I'm re-rolling it. That is 9 damage.
Okay.
And
He loses his temporary hit points.
see the command from a bonus action. Does that take up the action of Seraphina?
No, that's Fingwee's action.
Okay, so that was part of Cahal's turn then. Okay. And then what's the movement speed? The movement speed is 50 feet. Holy shit. I guess kind of
Flying.
flies. Yeah. I'll probably have Seraphina help tidy up at first though. So flies over, stays within range of number 6,
Okay.
and is going to use a touch attack. So that is, let's see if it
Is
hits.
that an action?
Yes,
I thought you used an action already to attack.
that was Cahal's turn apparently, because you said, I said when he used the bonus action to whisper to tell Seraphina to do a ranged attack.
Right, okay, let me figure out what's actually going on there because that doesn't make sense.
It was bonus action, you talk to Seraphina and the only action it takes on its turn is its dodge action unless you take a bonus action on your turn to command it to take one of the actions in its stat block or take a dash, disengage, help, or hide. Okay, so the fiery teleportation of a flame seed where it's action based on a command, I guess.
Yeah.
If that's the case, I would like to redo the way that it moved so that I'm not leaving it right there.
Okay.
Because I wasn't aware of that. So moves 15 foot across, and then we'll fly straight up. Next to Cahal and Tetsu.
Okay. That you?
Yep.
Okay. Next up, where are you? You are somewhere. Oh, yep. 1, both, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Miss. Miss. Does a 19 hit Tetsu?
Tetsu.
Sorry.
Right, what's going on?
What? I'm just don't know.
Pay attention to this, please. Come on.
Okay, so still focusing on the lieutenants.
There's a 19 hit.
No,
Tetsu.
there's a 19 hit Tetsu.
Sorry, it just meets his armor class.
It does hit. Takes 9 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
Okay, Van Zandt, you're up. Unknown person on deck.
I'm going to hack the Mercador patrolman next to Mantra on her left side.
Okay.
I'm going to move here between Mantra and Doggy, and I'm going to attack the Mercador patrolman next to Mantra.
Oh, okay.
Oh, getting rid of it flanking. That could be useful.
Well, you just left Alvaro completely exposed to the three giants.
True.
I'm just hoping that I'm small enough that they don't notice.
It's not very brave, but Paladin.
Ah well, shit happens. Does 19 hit?
It does. Roll for damage.
Okay. That. 21 damage to the Mercador patrolman.
Okay.
And I'm going to attack it a second time. That's also a 19 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, so that's another 21 damage to the Mercador patrolman.
How do you want to do this?
I wanna bash in his skull with the hilt of my sword. But kill him, of course.
You slit him, and then he just falls down, lean up, and you come back with a backhand pummel.
And
He
that,
just falls over on his knees.
that's me, yes. So,
Okay. Oh. So next up. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And it's his turn. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. 3, 4, 5, 6. And finally, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oof.
And top of the initiative order. Okay, so you hear this loud crash in the building to your north. A very loud crash. Ah! Ooh, what a dump. One, two, as a very familiar gnome wizard.
And that was what the thing from miles away was.
That was a scry to find you so he could teleport to you. Hi guys. Whoa!
Yeah, we're trying
What
to
the
people here.
Hey! Fazan, why aren't you fighting those things? You know what? Stand back.
Well,
Brings up a bit of glum and a bit of sulfur. He is going to cast at 5th level.
Can help.
what level?
That's
5th level. Let's see, what's the radius? Oh, he's going to hit all 3 of them. And you just see this little orange glow appear in his hand that suddenly just gets to the sides of both his hands together, and he just goes, "Everybody duck!" Throws it. Everybody instinctively goes, "Whoa!" And this thing goes straight towards the Cyclops. As he hits him with a level 5 fireball. And we'll do some saves. That's a fail. That's also a fail. That is a success. And he deals 36 points of fire damage to each of them. So 27. Is a little good from him.
I might break some buildings on my turn. Apologies to property maintenance people.
Okay, that's his turn. Alvaro, you're up. Total tits on deck.
Okay, so in the interest of trying to get the lieutenant down, I'm just going to have another whack at him with the maul attack. So,
Good.
well, that ain't gonna hit. That's a 9.
That's definitely a miss.
Okay, so I'm just going to like
And what about
continue
you?
just flopping here. I'm actually going to try one of my new spells. So I'm going to go ahead and cast. Fucking hell. Can't actually see the name of it. Cordon of Arrows. So I'm going to go ahead and cast that. It has a area range of 5 foot. And it basically can go off a total of 4 times. So would you like me to read out the description?
I'm actually a bit more worried about the cast time for that spell. If I remember correctly.
It's
No,
a
it's an
cast
action.
time of 1 action.
Yeah, so you can cast it anywhere within 5 feet of you. So any adjacent square you can put down the shot.
Okay,
So you can
so
lay it in
with
4 locations around you.
that in mind, I'd like to go ahead and cast it here, if I may.
Got it? So you're going to put 1 there.
Yep, right there.
That's 1. Where's the other 3 going to go?
Wait, what do you mean all the 3? I thought it was just like
You
one.
get 4
and that
pieces
was-
of ammunition you can place in the ground within 5 feet of you.
Ah, excellent. Okay, so go ahead and place the other one here.
Okay.
1 here. And would it be in poor taste for me to pop 1 on top of one of these patrol guys just to immediately detonate?
It will not detonate.
Alright then, I'll go ahead and pop the other one here.
Okay.
Yeah, excellent. So, go ahead and use a spell slot for that. And I'm guessing I can't use my bow action or an unarmed strike, can I?
No, use your action to cast that.
Let me think there.
There's some bonus actions you can do.
Yep, but none of the spells.
You're not allowed to do
I'm
a
gonna
one
go-
bonus action spell if it specifically
No,
says
because you've
bonus
already used a
action.
spell to use it. You already used an action to cast a spell. You're going to cast one spell per turn.
I'm gonna go ahead and disengage then by
Okay.
using Nimble Escape as one of my bonus actions. Can
Okay.
I just double check what range I've got for a Nimble Escape? Because I
Your
forget if it's my walking speed or not.
Yes, you've moved. Yeah.
Right, okay. Excellent then.
25.
So, 2 seconds. I'm just gonna go ahead and move over here. I know closer to the Cyclops and the Armored Hell Giants, but actually, may I change my mind and move closer to the rest of the party? Thank you. And that'll be the end of me.
Okay. Tessu?
And as for Tetsu, he's still quite close to the lieutenant. So, go ahead and whack with Staff of Healing.
Okay. Who you hit?
The lieutenant.
Doesn't sound okay.
Oh, that's a fall from grace, that's a natural 1.
Okay. And your next attack?
Okay, well, that's much better, so that's 19 plus 9, so that is 28.
Hit. Three damage.
Yeah, excellent. Okay, so let's see now. That's a 19.
And that hits. Sorry, that is the damage.
No,
Ignore me.
yeah, that's the damage.
Okay. Okay. Bonus action and movement remaining.
I'll go ahead and use Flurry of Blows again for
Okay.
the bonus action.
So second feet. Second key point.
Wait, what key point are you
You
talking
spend
about?
key points to cast Flurry of Blows. That's the second one used. Okay. What do you want
Wait, is it?
Yes.
It doesn't say that. Alright, sorry, it's in the thing where it's the...
Yep, so who are you attacking?
Right, okay, I'll tell you what then, I'll switch that out for the, what do you call it, the pole arm attack.
Okay.
Less damage, but I'd rather keep the key points for in case I need them. So, that is a 11 to hit the
Miss.
lieutenant. Okay. Yeah. And is it worth me moving Tetsu? No, I'm going to go ahead and leave him there. So that's the end of the boat turn.
Mantra, you up, Silvio on deck.
I noticed I messed up on the first turn. I used Vicious Mockery and another spell. And as much as Vicious
You
Mockery is a
can
cantrip,
use
it is an action, not a bonus action. So I used 2 actions. So I did fuck up in that regard.
Right, okay,
Um,
the campaign.
I know, right? I'm admitting it now, just to say it's out there. I understand I can't do that.
Cheating.
Yes, cheating for a cantrip spell.
take- At one point of exhaustion for trying to take too many actions one turn.
I'll take that as a joke. I'll leave it at that. It seems like an epic turn anyway. But yeah, so I had planned an action, and then I was like, actually, Cahal can cast that one, and that way I'm not going to faff around with Cahal's sheet instead. So I'm just going to attack Lieutenant.
Okay.
So I'm going to use my longswords, and I have advantage because I'm flanking.
Indeed.
That is +9, so 22 to hit.
Hits.
Okay. And I'm not adding sneak attack this time. $11 slashing damage and 3 fire damage
Okay.
with a reroll, and it does regain its charge. And then for my bonus action, I'm going to attack with the blue dragon claw dagger. That is 24 to hit.
Hits.
I was doing quick mental maths, that's why I was like, I'm going to add sneak attack.
Okay.
5d6 plus 1d4 plus 1d8. Okay. And I can re-roll anything but the 8, so, but I can only re-roll 1 dice, so... Pretty much all of the d6s landed on a 6 roll.
I don't know where that number's going.
28.
How do you want to do this?
I want to just... who was it the lieutenant attacked last? Was it me?
Think you attack Tetsu. But he's...
Tetsu?
Yeah, Tetsu, because he's about to take his...
Okay. Because then I'm going to grab the top of his helmet and kind of get a dagger and kind of thrust it through the back of his skull. And watch him fall down on his knees before I pull the dagger back out.
Okay, perfect.
As you see, a jolt of lightning go through all of the armor as well because of the short sword. Sorry, the dagger.
That is him. Okay. Anything else you want to do?
Action, bonus action, and do I want to move? No, I'll end this turn. I'm
Okay.
just gonna stare down the soldier right next to me, going, "You're
Which one?
next." There's only
Two.
one with. There's only one within range. It's
There's
alive.
2 of them. One left and one right. One
Oh,
left,
it's
one
on top of a corpse.
Yeah.
All I saw was a corpse until I moused over. Alright, it won to the top.
That's fine. Okay, to which that guy's looking right at you, and he's going to take his turn. He's going to.
Because I was like, "You're next."
No, you're next. And he's going to swing his. No, he's not going to swing. He's going to poke away with his spear because he's still using his spear. So that is a 23,
That hits.
and the other ones are all miss.
I only have 18 AC
4
just now.
points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Okay. Next up, wisdom saving for everybody.
Do you have a favorite theme with these 2 dice? Oops, sorry. These 2 dice
Anybody,
on for Cahal.
anybody with 10 or less.
Is it worth me rolling for Cahal because he's got +9 to wisdom?
No. Yes, because he can still get a natural 1 and fail.
Okay. Well,
That's a fail for me and Tetsu.
Really? You are
Mhm.
both charmed
Oh boy.
by the harpy.
17 and 18.
Okay. And Vazant, what was yours?
20.
Oh, I'm next to Vansand. We can add an extra, like, what is it now?
Oh yeah.
That's five.
Did you add the +5 bonus, Alvar,
What, +5
Then-
bonus?
from Vanzan's aura?
Is he within
No,
range of both
I don't.
of yous?
So you're not charmed then.
I don't think
What was
that's
your-
But to be
range.
fair though, mine's was only 8, so even with the +5, I still would have failed.
What do you mean?
Well, I
What?
rolled a natural 1 plus a 5, plus a 3, so that
is
brings
4.
me up to 4. Plus 5, that's a 9. You said that the pass mark was 10, so
no, pass mark
Alvar
is
still
11.
fails.
It's 10 or less you fail. And what about Tetsu?
Yes. Tetsu was a 4 plus 3, so that's 7 plus 5, so yeah, he actually passes.
Okay. Right.
So it's just me.
Alvar, your 4 hours just took off.
That was anticlimactic.
Well, they activate when somebody moves within 30 feet of them. Or ends the turn. So, since someone ended the turn, I completely forgot at this point. Okay. So what arrows did you use for this, by the way?
They were just the what do you call it? Hang on a second, let me double check if I got
Plus
any
one?
normal arrows or do I... No, just the +1 arrows.
Right, okay, can you remove permanently 4 arrows because they get destroyed as part of the spell?
Yeah, sure.
So dex save, success. What's your dice check? Your spell DC?
For Dex, it's
No, your spell DC, not your saving throw.
sorry, 15.
15. That's a fail. That's also a fail. That's cocked, but still a fail. 6, 9, 14 points of piercing damage to Patrolman 2. Well, Market Soldiers 2.
They also damage the enemy of us, the Screech.
Yeah, Star Raider, what was that? I have no idea what he said there. That was not audible at all.
They also damage the enemy something the switch.
Yeah, they also damage the Screech, who damages the enemy, our enemy.
I have no idea what he talked about.
Yeah, still not getting your vans on.
Screech. Albert.
I have no idea what you talk about, and we can understand what you're saying.
You have gone proper, like, Darth Vader mode.
Now?
No, your mic is
A bit
buggered,
there.
right? Ripped out.
What the fudge?
Hello?
That's a bit better.
Much
so what
better.
are you talking about?
The Screech, it also damages everybody.
What screech are you talking about?
That's charmed Alvivore.
No, that's not how that works. You have no idea how that works. No, that's not how it works. So you have a damage. Stop reading up on character sheets.
I'm not really actually.
To which, okay, next up, number 8 is going to go up and come up behind you, Van Zandt. And is going to start swinging, misses on his first attack. Okay, that is a 23.
That's my armor, yes, it hits.
Okay. 20.
Okay.
What, 20 hits?
No.
Okay,
20.
so take 6 points of slashing damage from the attacker just hit you. 2 of them miss, 1 of them hit. Next up. Boof.
Oh boy.
Boof. 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 He's just gonna knock that over. Boof. Boof. A boof. I said a boof.
Standing on. Oh, okay.
Okay. What's he gonna do? I wonder. Van Zandt, he's gonna make 2 big, huge greatsword swings at you with advantage. So that is a 27. And a 24.
I'm gonna shield the twin. I'm gonna shield one of them.
Shield, what do you mean? You mean you're gonna cast shield?
Spell shield.
Right, that's a +5 AC to all until the start of until your next turn.
Okay, then I have 23, so that's plus for that. 28.
28.
So none of them hit.
Okay, perfect.
Thought it only counted for
Fix
one.
your mic, by the way, because it is. I don't know what's happening. Maybe charge your headset. Is that a wireless one?
It's
That is
charged.
wireless.
Right. Right, where's number 3? Number 3's dead. Where is number 6? Number 6 is going to 3, 4, 5. He's going to swing at Hall 3 times. Nope. 40?
No.
9. Okay. He misses. And Sylvie is up. Cahaw deck.
Sorry. So Silvio. Oh shit. Silvio can't really get away from that easily without actually performing a disengage. So. I was 2 patrolmen there. I think Silvio is going to try to get to Mantra. And dodge the attacks from a patrolman 8. So Silvio's going to crawl under Toto's legs.
Okay, so
Get-
you're moving without disengage.
Well, no, using disengage.
Okay. Disengage affects the whole movement.
Uh-huh.
Cool.
Crawling under Toto's legs and stopping next to Mantra. Just to try feel slightly safer.
Okay.
And that's Silvio's action used as well, because you can't disengage as a bonus action unless you have that as a feat.
Hey, we only
or
need one
something.
cat with that.
Yeah, no. So ends turn there.
Okay.
And Toto's like, huh? This cat crawled under my legs. Well, that defeats the purpose of one of the actions I had planned for the.
Alvor. Great sword attack against you
God.
with advantage. So that is a 26.
How badly is this gonna hurt?
Well, I don't know. It's a hit.
Well, yes, it hits, that's why I'm asking.
Well, we better find out, aren't we?
Doesn't this have flyby?
Not that one, no.
I'm looking at Serafina. In case you couldn't guess.
Take 20 points of slashing damage,
God.
and he's going to swing again.
Please miss, please miss, please miss.
Oh, that's definitely a miss. Both the exact same. 23.
Very well.
Okay, 20 points of slashing damage.
You just said to me 23 a minute ago.
That was a hit. That's the attack.
Alright. In that case I can heal for 3 then.
Fans in.
Yes.
We can hear a lot. Was that somebody in the background? It sounded like a TV or something. Yeah, so yeah, L4, you 2 hits, both did 20 slash damage to you.
Right, okay, that's fine.
Okay, that's his turn. And wisdom save, everybody.
Mantra fails.
26 for Benzant.
Oh god, you're deafening.
Pass and pass for Tetsu and Alvar.
Pass. Sorry, what was that, Mantra?
Mantra fails.
You are charmed. Alvor, you're already charmed.
Mm-hmm.
Is it better now?
No, you're deafening, you're very loud. It's as if you're doing...
So,
And
wait a
now?
minute.
No, it's really bad.
Whatever you've done to just
Turn on
undo
the
it.
stream and listen how loud you are. In fact, don't, please.
you may deafen yourself. But wait a minute, does my roll not like break the charm or?
Nope. You resisted the other charm, but you're still charmed to Harpy 1.
Right. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I could have actually got away with switching those dice around and going, yep, we both passed. But no, I had already chose what colours who.
Tessu flat passed. Sorry, Tessu Echo passed. Okay. Okay. The boof, to the boof, to the boof, to the boof.
Yeah, I should have cast that spell on my turn.
Right, can he reach you guys? I think he can. Oh yeah.
I should have cast plant growth to pretty much stop everything.
Right, who we got? We got a lot of people there. Let's roll this one. He is number 1 initiative order. Okay. That is a 28 hit Echo with a rock.
I can't feather fall a rock.
No.
Just imagine it.
Enough of your shenanigans. 17 bludgeoning damage to Mr. Echo. Definitely hurts from that one. Beep, 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 bloop. Okay. That's his turn. And then patrolman number 1 is, dead. So, next up is Cahal with Van Zandt on deck.
Oh yeah, Cahal is me. Like, yeah, on you go, on you go. So it's like, yeah, on you go.
I know I keep doing that with Tetsu's because I'm like,
So this is annoying. So I think he's got a reaction that I don't actually know what it does because it just says the ability name and then it has buttons next to it for using slots. But
What one are you referring to?
that's
Authorizing
fine, I'll
flames.
just- I think so, yeah.
Yep, so he can make a corpse become fire. It
Oh,
can
right.
damage and heal.
Okay. Okay. I might use a 6th level spell.
Okay, but so you're going to use the staff.
Yeah. The wall appears within range on a solid surface and lasts for duration. You choose to make the wall up to 60 foot long, 10 foot high, and 5 foot thick, or in a circle that has a 20 foot diameter and is up to 20 feet high and 5 foot thick. So, so see the 20 foot diameter, is that the space that isn't obstructed by wall? "20-foot diameter includes a wall. So if I was to try do a circle, it would hit the people on the extremities. Because it would be literally 10 foot in it. That's a square.
Yep.
Okay, so I am going to do a wall going from here to. I'm just making sure it's not a door here. Cool. Where was I first clicking?
Oh, about
Ah.
here?
Yeah, if I could draw it, it'd be easy, but from this square here, all the way to about this square here, cutting through both the giants, but stopping off Alphaville.
So you don't just want to basically do this
I'm basically splitting the room,
like that.
pretty much.
Okay.
Ideally, so that door can't get out to us, but yeah. And when a wall appears, each creature within its area must make a dex saving throw. On a failed save, they take 7d8 piercing damage, or half as much on a successful save. It's a 17 dex saving throw.
So Alvor, I need you to make the save.
Alphaville is not in it.
God.
It was purposefully just outside of Alphaville.
Oh, I just deleted it. Ha!
It was purposefully max range away from Alphaville because it's 5 yards thick, so purposely just missing her. But you notice there's a big massive wall that's blocking line of sight next to you now, Alphaville. Oh, it can be inside it. It can be inside it.
It's being pushed because it's pushed. Oh,
Because you can travel through the wall.
okay.
Very slowly and painfully. Every foot a creature moves through the wall, it must spend 4 foot of movement. Furthermore, the first time it enters on its turn, but that's on its turn. So, can I make
Roll damage.
a dex saving throw?
Yep.
And I just need to make sure I've got enough dice.
So that's a 7. And that's a 17.
So, the 17 take the... the 17 saving throw?
Yeah.
So is that a pass then?
Yes,
Oh, is
if
that
it
a fail?
matches, then it's just pass.
Okay. Then one takes half damage.
Okay.
And this is... Just waiting for suspense. Fucking hell. 39 damage.
39 damage for max, and then 19 damage for half.
Yep. So when it appears, that's what happens. Creature can move through a wall, albeit slowly and painfully. For every 1 foot a creature moves through a wall, it must spend 4 foot of movement. Furthermore, first time a creature enters a wall on a turn or ends its turn there, a creature must make a dex saving throw, take 7d8 slashing damage on a failed save, or half as much on a successful.
Okay, that's fine.
So when it starts its turn, it takes another 7d8 damage.
Oh, what?
And that'll last for...
10 minutes. 10 minutes, so 600
Yep,
rounds.
and it's a concentration.
So, what does Gahol want to do?
So that was the action. And so that uses 6 charges out of a 10, yeah?
Yep, so you just get class and he'll use 6.
Okay. So, sorry, I'm just updating my notes so I know what's available for next turn. As a... What bonus actions does he have? He can command spirit, or he can... Okay, is anyone looking damaged?
Me and Tetsu.
Just remember, he's used a spell.
Oh yeah. But it was an item. But okay. I wasn't sure if it'd be the same with an item.
Still a spell.
Damn. And none of his cantrips are bonus actions. He doesn't have many things in bonus actions other than like talking to the wild spirit. Okay, yeah. There's two-handed fighting, but I think that's only if you attack on
Yeah.
your first turn.
And if he's the wielding. He's using a staff.
Yeah. I've not actually tried hitting with said staff yet, but okay. Can't disengage, so I think I'll just end turn there.
Okay.
Maybe whisper to
Seraphina to do something.
Serafina, yeah.
Who will now who will now do something?
Yeah, funny that. So Serafina's turn. See, I have a question. So, I don't know if I'm reading this right. If Serafina was to use disengage, can Serafina set all of the enemies on fire by flying through them with fire form?
No.
Fire form is not an action.
But it doesn't cause damage.
It does. 1d10.
Yeah, but for that to happen, it's
To catch fire.
yeah, but you would physically have to try and touch them, which is an
Well,
attack.
through them. Physically through them.
Yeah, which is an attack.
It says the elemental can move through space as narrow as 1 inch wide without squeezing. It's a creature that touches the elemental or hits it with a melee attack while within that range takes damage. In addition, the elemental can enter a hostile space and stop there. The first time it enters a creature space that on a turn, that creature takes 1d10 fire damage and catches fire until someone uses an action to douse the fire. The creature can take 1d10 damage at the start of each of its turns.
That's overpowered.
It's not an attack,
It's overpowered, that's what it is.
it's based on movement.
That's overpowered, that's what it is.
So that's why I'm asking, like, can
That's a
Serafina
bullshit move.
actually tell... Can Cahal tell Serafina to disengage and then fly around, trying to set things on fire?
Okay.
Or would you do it as a rule
No,
that
go
it's
it-
only set
go
on
it for now.
fire if it ends the turn on it?
Go for now.
Okay, so that's... But it does... so Serafina's using disengage, so it doesn't provoke opportunity attacks. Flies into this one. That one.
I don't know where she is at the moment.
Oh, flies into this one.
Number 4.
That one.
Just say which ones you're flying into. They've got names.
Okay, okay. Well, I get 4, 2.
4 and 2.
So because that's what 15 plus. I'm counting a distance. I'll round it because of a diagonal, so that's 30. 35. And I think Serafina kind of wanted to set a hill giant on fire, so it takes more damage, but it's a bit scared to end a turn there, I think. Actually. I can't read the name of this one. 9.
Okay.
And flies up 1. And ends turn. Oh, maybe not flanking. Ends turn there.
Okay.
So do they make a save? No? They're just on fire.
I'm going to double check this because this sounds a bit too suspicious. I think she has to stop there and exist.
I think it would be. I think it would be fair if you said it had to stop on it, but I don't think the way I read it isn't that. But it does say when she ends her turn on him, as well. So, because it says can enter a space and stop there. So I'm going to just assume that that is when it does damage. Yeah. So Seraphina just.
So I'm going to say pick one.
Okay.
And
because that makes more sense. Otherwise, it is very overpowered.
Yeah. I mean, you can probably hit the. With Seraphina's
I wasn't
movement.
comfortable with that, so.
With Seraphina's movement, you could technically hit for 60-10 on a movement.
Yeah.
That's not going to be allowed.
And it's a bit suicidal to make Seraphina stop on a harpy. Because I'm pretty sure Seraphina can fly over the wall if it's only 10 foot high.
Oh, it's only 10 foot. Oh, it's higher than that.
See. Oh, sorry. 20 foot.
That's what I thought it was.
10 foot high if it's a wall, 20 foot high if it's a circle.
Okay.
So it's only 10 foot high, but it does block line of sight. However, the giants might be over 10 foot tall, so yeah.
They are 100% over that size. At push, it would make it a little bit difficult for a large creature to see. Giants, probably up to the waist. If not.
Yeah. Okay, so just to clear the top, I think Seraphina's going to land in number 4. But since that bullshit thing that is obviously bullshit didn't work, can I just say that another thing was said to be done?
Yeah. Yeah, that's why Carl never did it.
Yeah. Just using another flame seed.
Okay.
But because I don't think it makes sense to use flame seed on something that you're standing on. Because that should always hit as opposed to just +9 to hit. So it's going to use flame seed on number 2.
Okay.
That is a shite roll, so it probably misses. 13.
Miss.
Thought so. End of turn, and it takes. Number 4 is now on fire, and takes 9 damage.
Wow.
It was a 9 on a D10. So
I wasn't preparing to change the decimal. The decimal. I was only planning to change the unit. Okay, perfect. So with that, then we turn over. Number 4, who is on fire, is going to douse himself.
using an action.
And is going to move away from that.
Go, what the fuck is that? Serafina doesn't get an opportunity attack, does it?
Yes.
Yes. Because I'm not sure, because Serafina's weird, is it? Because it's kind of familiar and...
And Tetsu too.
Tetsu doesn't get an opportunity attack. Still within reach.
Only when it's...
Tetsu's reach.
No, it can't attack, so no, it doesn't get an opportunity attack.
Okay.
It does have touch as a melee weapon attack. I don't know how I get to use that because it's not in the command, but it is under actions.
That's fine. Vanzant, you're up.
Yeah, I'm going to hex. I'm going to hex Mercador Patrolman number 8.
Okay.
I'm going to attack it. That's
19, 10, 20, 29, 32.
Hits.
Hits. Roll that. $29 damage.
29.
Yes.
Yep.
And I'm going to attack it again. That's 19 to hit.
Hits.
$25 damage.
How do you want this?
No, I'm gonna precious skull to by the hilt of my sword again.
Slash. He spins around on his knees and just clumps. Okay. Anything else you want to do?
No, because I used my bonus action to put X on it again, so no.
Okay, so number 9 is up. Who is going to make a movement to here to get flanking against you, Van Zandt. So that's a 15.
Nope.
9. That's a natural 20.
I'm going to use my crit thingy.
Cool. Shave off a point on your armor.
Yep, it's getting low.
You take 7 points of slashing damage.
Okay. Wait. Can I use Hellish Rebuke?
If you want to use your reaction for this turn, yes, if you wish.
Nah, I'm not going to do it. Hill giants are too close, throwing rocks and wielding swords and chopping off heads. So no. 7 points of damage.
Okay. So, number 5 is going to take attack against you, Van Zandt. And that's a natural 20. Say again? You went quiet there.
Another charge.
Let's charge.
No charge, basically. Normal hit.
Number 5 has advantage.
17, 13. His third attack is a natural 20, sorry. Or, yeah, a natural 20.
Nope.
Okay. 8 points of slashing damage. And finally, which you can't see, is moving off.
Oh, sorry. Well, no, because it's behind the wall.
Okay.
Probably coming the other way out of that building.
Oops, I don't mean to do that. Stop moving. No. No. There.
I was going to say, is it a giant's turn?
No.
Just because it moved.
Yeah, I was trying to scroll back over it and then I clicked it. Okay, Echo's
Yep.
up. And let's see what the Dynamo of Magic is going to do now.
Well, I broke his line of sight on some of them.
Oh, that's fine. He's going to give you a helping hand. He's going to use his second, 5th level spell slot. And he's going to create. Well, wait and see. He's going to pop it right there.
My new character. My big new character.
And he's going to curl up as a fist. And he's going to punch patrolman number 5. Yes. You see this, suddenly this thing comes together as a giant hand. It just goes. So that was his bonus action. He is now going to make his main action, which is going to be a good old firebolt, which is a natural 20.
2 spells.
It's cantrip.
The hand, I guess.
Hand's a bonus action. This is an action. And that is...
No, I mean, the hand was a cantrip, I guess.
Yeah, no, the Big Beast Hand's a spell. It's a bonus action, and Firebolt is a cantrip spell. And for some reason I didn't present me... Oh no, there we go. 21 points of damage to Patrolman 4. Okay, that was Echo's turn. Alvor.
Mm-hmm.
You avoid
Excuse me.
need. You just need. You have an unhealthy need. You don't know why, but you just have to. No matter what the cost. Except from harming yourself.
Do I have a need for speed?
Or you're going to be sprinting. You just have
Oh
to.
yeah,
do
I was moved.
What do I have a need for? Like, it gotta be specific. 'Cause last time I had uncontrollable urges, it ended badly.
Oh wait, wouldn't Alvaro have taken opportunity attacks?
That's the thing. I'm trying to figure that out right now.
'Cause
Really,
she
the
passed
giant
2 of
hand
them?
couldn't have like grabbed
know.
and stopped me.
No, because if
Alvor
she might have taken opportunity attacks, then that would break the charm.
I think it has to be on her own device.
And it's checking here. It doesn't avoid opportunity attacks, so the first one's going to be made against her is from the soldier, and that is a 2. That's a miss. Armored Hill Giant number 2 is going to make a swing at you, Alvor, because you just left his reach. That's a natural 2.
Yeah, that ain't gonna hit.
And Armored Hill Giant number 1. That is a 26. So you get to not there, but about there. Oh dear. 28 points of slashing damage. And I need you to make a wisdom saving throw. Because you
That is. Do I still get the +5 from Van Zandt?
No, you're out of range.
Right, okay, so that is a 11.
Success, you're no longer charmed.
Oh,
Wouldn't
thank
she have
God.
been within range as she took the damage?
It's when she leaves the reach. So she gets hit moving out.
Oh, so Giant didn't hit her, and the patrolman didn't hit her.
But the second giant did. And yeah, the second patrolman also gets a hell shooting attack, to be honest. But that misses. Yeah, fine there. You okay? So
You're
that's
giving me
the
heart palpitations.
end of your.
Wait, don't even tell me that was my turn.
Yeah, you actually have your action, and wait. Let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You have 1 point of movement left, and your action and bonus action.
Right, okay. Now, can I just clarify something, because I'm still really freaking confused about this. On my actions tab, it tells me that attacks per action equals 2.
Yes.
So does that mean technically I've got 2
Two bow
opportunities
attacks.
to attack?
No.
But I can't do a spell in one attack. That's
no, you
not
don't
an
have
option.
2 opportunities to attack. You have 2 attacks you can make.
Yeah, but I can't do one attack and a spell. I've got to do 2 attacks,
2
then
attacks.
a spell.
Or
Right, okay.
1 spell.
Okay, so 2 attacks, 1 spell, then disengage, and then that's me.
No, you do 2 attacks, or you can do a spell.
Right, okay. Thank you
have
for
the bonus
clarifying.
action, so you can use a bonus action spell if you want.
Right, okay. Because, not gonna lie, I'm pretty beat up, so I need to use Cure Wounds. And
level?
I think I'm going to use that at 2nd level.
Okay, roll your d8. So it should be 2d8 plus your wisdom.
Excellent. Okay, so that is... Sorry, just to be clear, oh wait a minute, it's the exact same then, never mind. Okay, so that is 3 plus 3 plus 8, so that is 14. So a little bit better, still a little bit delicate.
Yeah, you see a big fist, by the way. And it looks like it goes high five.
Yeah, because I think 5 things were making an opportunity attack, so...
Yeah, definitely was.
I'm just gonna kinda
You
like...
got a high five from the
Doesn't...
big hands using it's giving you a high five.
Like, yeah, does anyone remember that bit in the Osborns where they get the giant hand statue and Ozzy's just looking at like, what the fuck? That's essentially look on Alvor's face as she slowly raises up a hand to high five this thing. Like, what
Take
is this?
4d10
Would that have been
for damage
possible?
and you're fine.
Oh, don't
Would
be a
that-
tick!
Doesn't... Like, would that have even been possible under effective charm? Because she would have known that she would take damage.
No, it does not prevent opportunity attacks. Part of this
but...
description, it says it doesn't avoid opportunity attacks, but before moving into a damaging terrain such as lava pits, etc. Yes,
Okay.
She would avoid it.
So that's why she didn't go through the wall.
Mm,
Because that is an option.
depends on how I'm getting through the wall is the thing.
Well, you can walk through it, it's just a bramble bush.
Just does a lot of damage.
Is it now?
But
Is it
yes,
really?
yeah, bonus action, bonus action. You gonna do anything?
I'm just going to do my movement.
You
Just
go
because
once.
I'm feeling a wee bit exposed here, so...
Okay, so you're gonna move 1, and then you've got a bonus action remaining.
Okay, and...
Bonus action.
I'm just going...
Dash.
How much movement can I get off a dash? Just 15, or...?
You're moving.
Right, okay, so yeah, I'm just going to go ahead and dash. So, move over there.
But you still have your action to
And-
attack? Or
No, she would.
No, because I've used it from a spell.
healing? Yeah, okay.
Yeah. So, I'm going to go ahead and have total turn around and maul at the patrolman 9.
Okay, the attack roll.
Okay, so that is 22 to hit.
That hits.
Excellent. And that is 1d8 plus 3. So that is 6 slashing damage.
Ten.
And no, 6 slashing
6.
damage.
Apologies, didn't hear.
And I can't use second maul. I keep freaking mixing myself
Next
up with
level.
Saturdays.
Next level.
Yep, I know. Okay, that's me.
Okay. Tetsu, you're up. Banter on deck. What's Tetsu gonna do?
Well, since he's in direct melee range of Patrolman 4, I'm gonna go ahead and whack with the healing staff.
Okay, make an attack roll.
Okay, so that is a 26 to hit.
He's trying so hard to fix that glare.
Just like right down the middle.
I know.
Honestly, it's
So
like,
what was
okay,
your
what
attack roll?
side looks better? Number 1 or number 2?
What's your attack roll?
That is a 26 to hit.
26 it hits.
Excellent. Okay, so that's 15.
How do you want to do this?
Again, I'm just going to bludgeon him to death. Just like, you know that short with Daffy Duck where he's just kind of jumping on bugs, going, "It's mine, you understand? Mine, mine, mine." Just kind of like that with like the healing staff, just like ah.
Bang, 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 bang. Okay, you got your second attack. You've got bonus action. You've got movement.
Okay, let me double check the range on this.
On what?
Like on the attack, like
5 feet.
because right. Okay, so I'm just going to go ahead and move down a little bit and whack the patrolman 9.
Okay, roll for attack.
Thank you.
That is a 23 to hit,
Hits.
and that is a 17.
Okay. Bonus action.
Bonus action, I'm gonna go ahead and use the polearm attack.
Okay.
So that is a natural 20.
Okay, roll for damage.
So that's 2d4.
Just going to remind you, by the way, you know you can only use one
13.
key point per turn. Right? Because pretty much it requires an action. In most cases, sometimes you use two.
Like, the polearm one doesn't say anything about
I
using
know,
the key
I'm just saying,
points.
he's got a lot of key points, and you're only using one so far in this entire counter. Just want to point
Right,
that out.
okay. I thought that it was limited to the entire day or until we take a long rest.
Yeah, you can still recharge. But I was just saying, just want to give you a heads up. I would be definitely flurrying blows to kill things as fast as possible or be healing right now.
Right, okay.
So we'll do pull on for a strike for this time around. What was the damage?
That was... I've forgotten. 4 plus 4 plus 5, so that is a 13.
How do you want to do this?
Just again, a massive wallop to the top of the head, just to conk the guy out.
Smash. You see a bit of his skull. This pull arm suddenly moves into the skull a little bit further than it normally would, where the skull would normally exist. The pole arm occupies.
Oh.
And he stumbles backward, and you see this thorn appear through his throat. And there's a look of terror in his face.
Okay, that was a bit much. But yeah, awesome.
Okay.
Tried to play baseball with a head.
So you got a bit of movement left. Anything else you want to do?
Let's see now. Where would be the best option? I think for the moment I'm just gonna go. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and move back a little bit just to give me an opportunity to heal.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's me for this turn.
Perfect. Okay. Test, Mantra, you're up. Also,
Okay.
heal on deck.
So, 2 questions. Are any of these two looking visibly hurt?
Before you do that, you push by these two, and you begin moving off. And we'll make a first attack against you. That is a 2. And you're going to move again. And that is 13. Which will miss.
They both, the number 5's already made an opportunity attack this turn.
Oh, then.
Not
Sorry.
had a turn since
That's
then.
fine. And you're going to use feline agility for this turn and dash. How many movement is that?
I can use dash twice actually for 260 feet.
So 260 feet. Okay, so just for the sake of it. Hi, Mama!
I shouldn't have said that. I should not have said that.
Gonna play with the giants.
She just puts her finger, her nail right underneath scratches it and soothingly sings to you as you sway a little bit, the tail curling.
Howling, so scared.
That's your turn. Make a wisdom saving throw, please.
That is a 20.
You snap out of it. But far too late.
I have used my action, my bonus action, and my feline agility.
You have used everything.
How much movement do I have left?
You have some movement, yes.
How much?
Right, okay, let's count this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25.
Also, the door's closed. Would Mantra have opened the door
No, it
inside?
was open because some guards came out of that, so it's open.
No, the door in the back of the tavern is closed.
Yeah, she would have pushed that open.
And she would have had to go past number 7.
Nope, she went that way. And
Or
she
climbed
jumped.
over it.
Yep, the fastest route possible.
Alright, so I assume that door was open then, instead of using an action to open a door.
It was definitely open because you might know some of the other doors were open as well.
Yeah, just because it was closed in the preview.
Shouldn't be. Okay,
Alright. So
you
how much
snap over
movement do I have?
so I think you used 25 points of movement, which equates to
75.
125.
So 125, so I didn't even double dash then.
No, so you do have bonus action. So you arrive.
Because I can use that, I can move 160 and I can dash as a bonus action, which she usually does first, so I might still have
Okay.
my action.
Okay, if you want.
So that's 160 movement. And how far did I move? 140, did you say? 145?
125, so you got 15 movement.
Okay. So I am going to use my action to try and hit this harpy that charmed me.
Okay.
I know I should probably use it to disengage, but
And to be honest, I'm going to say this is probably the smartest thing you're ever going to do right now. You'll find out. What was your attack roll?
so that was. I'm just double checking because I always forget it's a +9. So 22 to hit.
Definitely hit.
I don't have sneak attack
Double his
because
AC. I'm
I
going to tell
don't
you
have
right now.
sneak attack 'cause I'm not flanking.
I'm going to tell you this. So that was double its AC.
Nice.
So as I said, it's probably a
Um,
good idea to actually go for the attack here. There's a high win.
So that is 14 slashing damage
Okay.
and 4 fire damage.
Okay.
Not recharge. And yeah, I wasn't able to add my sneak attack because I'm not flanking or have advantage.
Mhm.
But I still have 15 movement. So I'm going to go here and get the fuck out of the way.
Does the harpy get an opportunity attack?
No. Because of Mantra's ability to disengage freely after make an attack.
And
Ooh, nice.
Hell Giant 1 doesn't have an opportunity attack because it used it on Alvivor.
Cyclops did, but he couldn't because... Wait, does that thing only affect the one that...
Only what I hit,
Okay, Cyclops is going to take an attack against you.
or only what I try to hit.
Okay, so Cyclops still gets that opportunity attack against you. And that is... Oh no.
New character.
18!
18?
Yeah.
To hit or to damage? I want to say fuck off And because I have a feeling this is going to really hurt if I let it hit.
Maybe.
So I'm going to cast Shield again as
Okay.
my VX.
What's your AC now?
23.
Okay, perfect. You dodged a big one there.
Because I was like, I can use my dodge to
average-
half the damage, or I
Average,
can just...
average damage on that attack, 19.
Oh well, that wouldn't have been too bad if I halved
Average.
it, but I am even on full health, so...
And full damage. Yeah, 30.
Imagine that crit, it would actually get me down in one hit.
Indeed. Okay, let's move on. So, patrolman number 2, he is still alive somehow and is going to look at who's left around him.
Oh no, my cat's there.
That's what he's thinking. He sees a cat that's just came out of that wolf and he's like,
Just for roleplay purposes, I'm going to have Toto just kind of look down and look back up and just like, grrr.
21 to hit, 19
Fuck off.
and 18.
They all hit.
Go ahead, okay. 5, 9, so 14, and another 6, so that's 20 points of slashing damage.
Thank you.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so next up is Harpy 1, who is going to go and sing. Everybody with some saving throws, please. Only Cahal gets the bonus from Van Zandt.
Then Cahal passes, Mantra fails.
Echo barely passes.
Because I'm guessing a 5 does not
How much?
pass.
Van Zandt?
26.
26. Okay, I thought you said 6. I was like, ooh. Alpha 4 and Tetsu.
11 for Alvar,
Okay.
5 for Tetsu.
Tetsu's charmed. Alpha mantra.
At least I might keep my actions. Because I think I can get there within 40 foot with my basic movement.
We'll see.
I can run around.
Only problem is, Hill Giant 1, Cyclops, Harpy 2 are all going to end up getting opportunity attacks.
Just gonna move there. Wait, that's the wrong one. Just gonna move over here. Remember the last time Tetsu was missing in a battle, he just kept on being stunned and charmed and all that for the entire fight. I feel this is going to be a repeat of that now. Right. Who's alive? Okay, here we go. Giant number 1!
Okay, it starts its turn in the wall, so it has to take some damage.
No saves.
Just double checking. I don't think so, I'm just double checking.
I think it did for half damage.
Yeah, dex saving throw.
Fail.
17?
17 points of slash. Sorry. Yeah.
No,
oh, yeah,
17 as a pass. So
what's
it's
the
failed that.
damage?
I'll just roll it. Oh wait, no, it's D8s, not D6s. Silly me. Should be enough D8s. If only I might picked up dice noises right now. 'Cause,
I didn't hear anything except when you picked them up.
yeah, it's because of Crisp was on, so I'll just turn off Crisp for it. So just because, and because I am terrible at my mental maths, I will use calculator again. 31 points of slashing damage.
Okay. So, he's going to make an attack against Cahal twice.
From there?
From there, 10-foot reach.
Alright, and does it not want to move?
It won't need to move.
Just because every foot of movement uses 4 foot. Well, every foot of distance uses 4 foot of movement.
Wait. He can hit Cahal, so he's going to hit Cahal. Does he know who drew that wall? He saw him do it. That is a. Top of fact, she had the character she has. So with his great sword, he is going to hit him for a 19 and a 26.
So that's the AC for them. Okay. I'm just double checking. It doesn't have shield or anything like that. I don't know what defensive things he has. So sorry for this one.
On his reactions, he has opportunity attack, authorizing flame, interception, and warcaster.
Okay. What's cauterizing flames do?
He can, when something dies,
Set things on fire.
When a corpse dies, he can set it on fire to either heal or damage anybody who steps over it.
Okay. And what is the ring of evasion?
Choose to save on deck saves.
Or barrier tattoo?
Armor class.
It just gives that armor class.
Yep.
Okay. So it was a 19 and a 20 something?
Yes, 26, so they both hit.
Yeah, they both hit.
Okay. Okay. So not bad. 20 points of slashing damage. I need Cahal to make a Constitution saving throw with advantage.
Sorry, I'm just making a Cahal HP tracker calculator because the character sheet being not controlled. So that was 20 points.
20 points, and I need him to make a Constitution saving throw.
Concentration saving throw.
So he has a Constitution, and it's advantage due to Warcaster.
Advantage.
And he does have +5, so you know what? He's going to pass because his minimum is 12.
I got 13. Oh wait,
Natural.
he's within Van Zan's range, yeah?
Yep.
That's an extra 5 or something. Yeah, okay. It was an 8 on the dice.
His second attack damage is a little bit higher, 22 points, and he's going to auto save anyway because again his minimum is 12. Well, 13 technically. So yeah.
Well, I guess advantage. It's not going to be 2 1s. No, it's not.
No, even then, the minimum save is 12. 13 for him, so he can't really fail that on that damage. He's to take a heavier hit. Noted for next turn. Hill Giant is going to move. Oh god, we got a problem.
What?
He's going to back off.
Because it can't go somewhere it can be safe.
He's going to back off to here.
I was going to say it's still within range of the wall. Does it have a movement for that? Because it was within a wall, so all of the movement while it was in a wall was a quarter.
So 4 times. So he was about here, wasn't he?
Uh-huh.
So 4. Okay, yeah, you can get 2 there.
That Harpy's like, what are you doing?
Harpy's above.
Yeah.
Okay. That was interesting.
The wall's annoying, right?
Okay. Patrolman 6 is going to make his turn, and he is. Where the fuck are you?
behind, just below Cahal.
Mhm.
Oh, goody! Yeah, bye-bye, Cahal. 17.
Matches.
23.
Hits.
Yay! 6.
So 2 of them hit.
$12 points of slashing damage in total.
I better not get Cahal killed.
Yeah, he's definitely not going to be pleased if that happens.
Yeah.
Died.
Okay, Sylvia, you're up. Cahal on deck.
Okay, so oh, Jesus fuck. I have too many windows open. Silvio is nowhere near Mantra, so he's a bit confused now, I think. Like, where did you go? And going to try and play the good old fashioned trip up the guard and give assist to Alvavir's next attack.
Okay. So, next one up. Dex saving throw. That's a fail. Roll your damage.
Oh, this one. It's a giant.
Giant number 2.
How many dice again? Was it 7 or 8?
78.
7. So I don't want to roll 8d yet.
You can see it in Doom's eyes. He's anxious to get into the swing of things again.
Yep. Get swinging your weapons again soon. I got a few 8s in this one.
Oh no. He might survive, because he has got still quite a lot of hit points. I say a lot.
39.
Yeah, he lives.
3 8s and a 6, but there was also a 1. Star, can you leave that toy for now, please? Thank you.
He's back off.
So that one was out of range of Cahal, even though Cahal was in range of it. Okay. Because I was going to say, is that opportunity attack range?
Negative. However, stamps on the ground and breaks the ground apart and picks up this massive slab. And throws it over the wall.
Is it not half cover because we are quite
Yeah, it
short
is
compared
half
to the
cover.
wall height?
That doesn't matter, 'cause that's a natural 20 against Cahal.
Oh.
I need
Don't
more dice.
kill him. What?
I need more dice.
Fuck. Cahal might be in trouble.
Very.
Cahal's less than half health,
Yeah,
by
he's
the
in
way.
trouble.
Yeah, Cahal's less than half health. 4 this hits.
Game shift him.
30... 42 points of bludgeoning damage.
Hoofed! So, I don't know if you're tracking Cahal's health, but that does not leave much at all.
Yeah.
Game shift him next time.
Because Cahal was
I
at
need
40.
Cahal to make a Constitution saving throw.
Cahal was at
DC
47.
21.
One sec. I was just fixing his health on my wee calculator, so it's a nice single digit number.
He got
A
hit by
DC
that.
what?
21 Constitution saving throw with advantage.
21. And how much does Cahal get from Vanzan being nearby?
5.
5. So
So 12 plus your dice roll.
12 plus dice. So 21. Yeah.
Fucking wall stands. Guess what's going to happen next round? There's going to be a whole volley of those rocks at Cahal now. Jesus fucking Christ.
That was a 9 plus 12.
But better yet, what's the saving throw, everybody? Save.
Well, Mantra was already charmed, right?
Yeah, Tetsu and Mantra ignore the song.
Oh, because Mantra survived that anyway. Mantra
Yeah,
would have passed.
It literally says she ignores the songs.
13 for me.
Okay, what about Cahal?
27.
I'll let him live for longer. One more time. Okay.
Is 27 enough?
Something like that. Oh shit. Okay. Perfect. So who to pick? Who am I going to kill this turn?
Don't do Cahal. They won't forgive me.
Oh no, somebody's got a fixation on somebody else. Mantra. You just hear this movement of slab nearby.
Alright, I
Look
don't
at the
see
door,
my
you can see this
character.
big cyclops stand up and leans back in your look in your direction.
Well, so I can look in.
That's a 27.
That hits.
Take 30 points of bludgeoning damage.
How can a big boulder fit through that door at this
It's
angle?
just a rock, it doesn't have to be like a massive boulder, but it's big enough to fit through that doorway and it hit you square in the face.
And how much damage?
30.
30. I'm going to half that.
No, you can't.
Wait, what did
You
I
use
use my
your shield.
reaction for? Oh no. I was like, what did I use it for last time? It was the shield. Okay. Okay, I took the damage.
You're still alive? Wow.
Yeah.
Okay, for now.
Still got double digits of health.
Cahal, you're up.
It's also
Send
double
on deck.
digits.
So,
Yeah.
Hall's
Did
not
you,
double
by the
digits of
way,
health.
have you been adding the D8 fire damage to those phone attacks?
The what?
All of his spells attacks deal additional 1d8 fire or healing.
How?
Is a subclass feature.
I didn't know. Also, have you
Anywho.
been taking a damage from the one that Seraphina had set on fire? Oh wait, no, it doused itself. Okay.
You made me
But
forget
yeah.
about that for a second. I was like, oh shit. And then I went, oh no, I went, oh yeah, I doused it.
So does that mean the
Turn.
wall one would have done an extra d8 of damage?
Thankfully, because that's been forgotten, two giants still alive at the moment.
Can I add a d8 to both giants just now?
You would have to do this 4 times
Uh-huh.
per giant. Well, 2 giants
Yeah.
per giant.
Just to catch up, see if I did.
Nope. Not gonna allow it because you're already winning this fight. Until you get into a melee fight with the Cyclops, who is digging up
Yeah,
some
I'm
more
not sure if
boulders
the
for you.
wall has made a difference to this fight. I was
Oh,
just like
2 hits
separated
mantra, make it with take it with wisdom saving throw.
Charm.
because I took damage.
Yeah. You're like song, and all of a sudden you're song rock.
11.
Save. Ow, that hurt, and I have a headache, but not from the rock. Oh wait, I do.
Okay.
Kill the feline.
Why do they want to kill me?
So what's Gahal gonna do?
Is it Gahol's turn now?
Shifts
Well,
them.
the last turn it was taken was the Cyclops, so okay. Cahal is going to cast at 5th level. Cure Wounds.
Okay. Go ahead and roll
Wait,
those dice.
how wounded? A quick glance around. Is there many people at half health around me?
Right, around you and Cathal.
Party members. Yeah, Cal. Cathal.
Yeah, I'm definitely needing help.
Like below half health.
Yeah.
Who? Alviva or Tetsu? Or Echo?
However, I've got literally 18 out of 100 hit points left. Fucking
Okay.
help!
Okay, how's Tetsu looking?
How's Tetsu
How's
looking?
Tetsu looking?
He's got 60 hit points left, so he's alright.
I don't know what that's out of, so.
I have 104.
Most of the party's on about 100. Only you're
Oh,
not
right.
100.
Yeah, because I was going to say,
Even Echo is 91.
I've had bad rolls.
You're the only.
yeah,
I think you're the
bad.
only party member without tough.
Yeah.
Guess what you're picking on your next level feat?
So one that's leaning against a wall, struggling to stand, is Alvivur,
Yeah.
and Cahal
And
is kind of Mantras. Not
no,
terrible, but she's not.
she's not willing to go to fray against 3 darts. That's definitely.
No,
But she still
she's
has her
not
shield.
cocky.
She still has her
Still
shield.
has shield up, and she still has a couple of spell slots, and part of her health.
So 10. Not even.
What?
But you're down to 1 digit on mantra.
No, still 2 digits.
You said 1 digit.
That's
Okay.
Cahal.
Okay.
Cahal's in 1 digit.
So what does 1 digit do?
So I was trying to see, like, is it worth doing a 5th level cure wounds or where's the big AoE heal? But I don't think the AoE one would reach Alvivur, the mass cure wounds, because that's 60-foot range and 30-foot sphere. So actually it would reach. I could heal the whole party apart from, but it's also not a massive. Well, would it get mantra? Because mantra would be within range,
Would it?
but not visible.
That's fine. It's not line of sight not on line of sight property.
Well, is it a 30-foot radius or diameter? If the area is 30 foot and then it's got a circle. Well, a sphere. Yeah, 30-foot radius. So 30-foot radius would easily hit mantra.
Okay.
So basically, from where Van Zandt is, because it's central, there's a 30-foot radius heal that is going off, which is a 5th level mass cure wounds, which is 3d8 plus 5. (21) health
To everyone.
to everyone.
Okay, everybody gets 21 hit points back.
Wait, it's 6 targets, so
And add your. Did you include your D8?
d8. What d8?
Wildfire's bonus.
No.
So add on another D8.
Okay.
So it's not
and that was
21
a-
guys, it's
That was a 5, so 26 health.
Ugh, that feels better.
I mean, he could have done a bigger heal on himself, but I think a lot of the damage is gone. However, That was the action. Still have bonus action and movement. Bonus action can't do much. Another command to Seraphina.
Okay.
I can't make Seraphina attack and then move, right?
Yeah.
How? What?
Yeah.
I can or I can't?
Yeah.
Just because it says directly after.
After. So it takes
its turn.
You issue orders now,
No.
and then it does that order.
I can't
on
make
its-
Seraphina attack and then Cahal move.
Right, yeah.
So, I'm going to have to probably apologise to Silvio for this one actually, but that's a bad one. Default and everything must take 1d6 plus 4. Okay, so see out of these 3 patrolmen, what ones look hurt?
What numbers are we looking at?
The 3 are still standing, so that's 2, 5, and 6.
Two, 5, 2, 6. So for the ones you can see on the whole side, 2 looks fine. 5 looks healthy. 6 looks healthy.
What's better, healthy or fine?
Healthy means no issues. Fine looks is basically hurt, but not really. Basically, these guys, the 2 of them are full health, undamaged. One of them has a little bit of damage.
Alright, so he's got Cahal, instead of moving and provoking an opportunity attack, is going to mention something to Seraphina. And now on Seraphina's turn, Seraphina is going to move towards Cahal and use fire teleportation to teleport Cahal and Seraphina to
And Toto?
and Toto, just so that Toto doesn't take damage, I guess?
Yeah.
Because it's only 15 feet to here. Which means... Sorry, Van, actually. Is it just within the spirit that takes the damage?
5 feet, is it?
The spirit and each willing creature of your choice within 5 foot of it teleport up to 15 foot to an unoccupied space you can see. Each creature within 5 foot of the space that that the spirit left must
Takes
succeed in a dex saving throw. So number 6 needs to save on a dex saving throw. Maybe not have moved
No.
Toto because Toto's in.
Why would that move Toto?
Flanking.
Because Patrolman 6 is not within 5 feet of the spirit.
Oh, well, I'll have a spirit have moved an extra 5 foot down, and then use it and not move Toto. And not move Toto because Toto wasn't within range of it, so it wouldn't take damage.
Toto was.
No, I'll say I'll have had this because I hadn't read the second part properly. If I
Oh,
had
let
the
me guess,
spirit move to
you
here
went there, okay.
and then teleport from
Okay.
there.
That's an actual 1.
For what? The
dex
save. So Toto's where it was. Yep. Takes 1d6 plus 4 damage. That's 6. So that's 10 fire damage.
10 fire damage. Ah! He looks a tiny scratch. Puts himself out quite quickly. He's got one little tiny burn.
Yeah, I don't think it says catches fire, so fine there.
He doesn't look injured at all from that.
Yeah, and Seraphina does have some movement speed spare, so we'll land on number 2.
Okay.
Dex save. No, it's not a dex, is it? It's just that it catches fire.
Okay,
And do you want me to roll a d10
go for it.
for the end of the turn? That is 5 fire damage.
Okay. He does not look hurt from that.
Probably confused as to why he's on fire now.
He's looking at it, he's not feeling the pain right now. Because they've still got the rally effect up. A lot of these guys still have temporary hit points.
Yeah, true.
Okay. Vanzand, you're up. Echo deck.
The armored hill giant, does he look hurt?
Apple
Number
Hill Giants
one.
look a little bit sore,
A little bit sore.
but you can't see them from here.
Mhm.
Can you not see the head?
At this point,
Actually,
I'm going
no,
to
they
say
moved
3
quite far
points of
back.
cover. You'll have three quarters cover at this point from Vanzand.
Yeah, I'm going to attack Mercador Patrolman number 5.
Okay.
But as a bonus action, I'm going to hex him.
Okay.
And then I'm going to attack him. That's 31 to hit.
Hits.
That's
Just want to check. Are you using Hexblade's Curse or Hex?
hex.
Cool. I'm assuming you're using
That's-
spell slots, yeah?
Hex, I can use a bonus action to use hex again.
Okay. Well, that was only Hexblade's Curse.
No, that's hex. Hexblade's Curse is a one-time short rest thing.
That hops when something dies.
Yeah, that's hex. Hex hops. Hexblade's Curse doesn't hop.
Yeah, okay, so yeah, you can move bonus action, sequential turns. Your Hexblade Curse also does this as well. By the way, remember, just a little reminder, you do have... that's right. Yep, okay.
That's 27 damage.
Nice. And drawing 5. Use that one. Okay. Yep, he's looking very hurt.
Going to attack him again. That's 21 to hit.
Hits.
That's 24 damage.
How do you want to do this?
Fucking skulls again. I'm going to use my shield and my sword and head in between and yeah. Something
Okay.
like that.
That's right. Okay. Anything else you want to do?
Use my bonus action. Is there anything around me still alive?
6 and 2, 3 giants, 2 harpies.
Okay, then I'm going to.
Number 2 is
On fire.
Alvathur's low health, and number 2's on fire.
Well,
yeah,
we're
I'm
just getting
gonna-
26 hit points. I think she's out of the
I'm
day.
going to put myself next to number 2, so Alva is flanking,
Okay. Right.
and that's me.
Top
That's
of the initiative order, Echo, he is going to move his fist. And he's going to punch number 6. And that is a hit. So it deals. .48 force damage, which hits for 14. And has his action left. He's just going to throw. Let's see, what do we have here for 4th level? Okay. Fireball. Right on top of the 3 giants. And Harpy 2. That is a fail. It's also a fail. In fact, these guys can't pass on this. So they all fail. Harpy, however, also fails. Full damage at 4th level.
Happy to fight now.
31 points of fire damage. So you just see this ball of fire fly over your heads, and you hear. And you hear a lot of screams. And you swear you heard 2 large. Yep, you heard 2 large thumps. And a scream.
Did Mantra see anything?
Yep, you see a lot of fire. There's a lot of fire right now, and basically 2 smouldering corpses of giants and a harpy. Tetsu's still charmed.
But yeah, my mage hand is there so that I can actually select my character. It's not actually there. It's me. It's being a spy for me.
I'm an idiot. I've got one thing to take a turn. I'm going to do that right now. Thankfully, it was not in that fray, but Mantra, you are in trouble.
Was it the one inside the bar?
1, 2, 3.
Well, my shield's
4,
still
5,
up, so
6. It is. But 3 opportunities for a natural 20. So that's an 8. That's a 20. That's an 11. Nothing hits.
shoddy.
Okay. Alvivor, you're up. Tetsu on deck.
Okay, so Torn actually what to do with Toto, you know what, forget. Gonna have Toto come up and go after Patrolman 2, since it's still up. No charge because I don't get the distance. And that is a 14 to hit with his small attack.
Miss.
Damn it. Okay, in that case...
Is it not flanking?
Does he get flanking?
It's not a cross, I think.
I guess because it's smaller isn't something at the opposite
It is
side.
flanking.
Right, okay, remind me again the rules for flanking.
Advantage.
Advantage.
Okay, in that case
What
we
is it
roll on that.
you... Wait, what are you attacking with? A bolt, yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah.
Right, okay, slightly better, that's a 19 to hit.
That hits.
Excellent. And that is a 10 slashing damage.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm being Bill's lawyer tonight.
To be fair, we're kind of outgunned here, so I'm glad of that.
Well, these 2 here on my screen, but on the things, those 2 all the way over there, they're gonna miss this big, huge fight.
No experience for them. Ah.
Uh-huh. And as for me, I'm gonna go ahead and have a paw pass him with my short bow. I know he's right in front of me, but you know
So
what,
you
fuck it.
have disadvantage on this attack.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, but flanking with me, so doesn't it rule out?
No, it's range attack.
Ah, yeah.
Okay, well those are both pretty good rolls actually. That is a 23 to hit.
It's a hit.
Excellent. So that is 13, sorry.
It wouldn't have been disadvantage because of Sylvial doing the help action.
True. That's fine. She still hits anyway.
Yeah.
So that's 13 piercing damage.
Okay. Let's see.
And then the start of its turn, it's on fire.
So what are you going to do next, Alvor?
Is it still alive?
It's still alive, fading.
Okay,
Do you
gonna
attack
go
it
ahead and
or do you attack number 6?
yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and have another pop at it because it's right in front of me as the thing.
When does it take its fire damage?
Just gonna double check because it might be the start of its turn.
If it's the start of its turn, it's got a 100% chance of taking failed damage. I'll tell you that right now. We need to get this encounter wrapped up.
Until someone
Mhm.
takes an action to douse the fire, the creature takes 1d10 fire damage at the start of each of its turns.
Okay, so it is on fire. He is looking at you, screaming, falling to his knees, shaking. He looks like he's just about to die.
You know what? Not worth the arrow. Going to go ahead and aim at Patrolman 6 now. So that is a 30 to hit Patrolman 6.
Yep, that hits. You do have a sneak attack on this attack.
Do I?
'Cause she's not
You
moved.
have a
Oh, yeah.
big bee's hand. Oh, you can use steady aim as well.
Okay then. That's great. So that's an extra 2d6. So I'll go ahead and get those.
2d6 and a sneak
4d6 because of your bow. Are you more than 30 feet away?
I believe so, actually.
You are 30 feet away, and your bow. Say more than 30 feet or at least 30 feet? I can't remember.
It is 33 on the nose.
No, I mean the bow itself. It says it's more than 30 feet, so you don't get the extra 2d6. It's just one set of 2d6 for sneak.
Okay, that's fine then. So that is 18 piercing damage.
Okay. How do you want to do that?
I'm gonna go ahead and aim for the... like, right in the neck.
Index. You
Quite like-
shoot him,
quite
the
like that
arrow
position, really.
actually seems to have missed. But then... as you slit the juggler. And he paints the house to his side.
Much better.
As he just sits there screaming, convulsing all over, and just steps back and falls into the thorns. Okay,
Good, good.
and that should be you because your bonus and everything else has been used. Tetsu is up next, and he is just going to go around everyone. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Miss. What's his movement? What's Tetsu's movement speed?
His movement speed is 45.
9. Okay. And he's going to use his bonus action to use a key point to dash, so he's going to move another 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and he's going to use his action to dash again. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Ooh.
And to make a wisdom saving throw.
That's a much better roll, so that is 19.
He snaps out of his charmed right in the clutches of the Cyclops.
Sorry,
Mantra, you're up. Sylvia on deck. You just saw Tetsu
So-
run by you. In a drunken state.
Oh, the idiot. I'm going to move my mage hand just so I can still use it as to look through the door when I'm controlling. No, yeah, okay.
Does the beach hand even have a view distance?
The mage hand isn't there just now. I'm literally using it so that I can move my camera through the wall because otherwise I can't click between Cahal and me.
Oh, yeah, okay.
So it's not actually there, but I saw Tetsu going through to the Cyclops. Did he snap out of it?
Yep. You
Yeah.
hear a manly but girly scream.
Okay.
Ah!
And looking at a Cyclops, how does it look?
Way
Is it
better than
limping?
everybody else.
Yeah, cool.
He's definitely kicking more hit points than anybody else in the battlefield.
Yeah.
No, actually,
Probably
I think he's contested against the paladin, but yes.
Probably makes sense to surround that when we can, but I think I'm going to let Tetsu back a fuck up with himself. How's Tetsu looking? Healthy? No.
I think she's too busy texting.
Mm.
Yes, we're talking to you.
Sorry.
How's
Did you ask?
Tetsu looking?
86, so not bad.
So mostly healthy. Cool.
Yeah, like 3/4.
Okay. So, not going to worry about him. Harsh as that sounds. I am just going to try kill the one next to me so that we can gather a group, I guess. So, I'm going to kind of laugh at the patrolman in front of me, and I don't think it's even worth casting half the spells I've got just now.
Maybe I can do it.
So I'm going to attack with my longsword.
Mhm.
Where's the right dice? Missed this. That misses.
Mhm.
Unless he's got an insanely shite at AC 12.
Miss.
Okay, and then I'm going to attack with my offhand, which I don't know why dagger's still on my main hand, so I'll just use the blue dragon claw still. Which is 14 to hit.
Miss.
I think Mantra's too busy going, what the fuck's that fucker doing? Just trying to keep an eye on him and misses both our attacks.
When you come in, you shield bitch hits you, and you're like, okay, and he powers you with his shield, and you bring in your dagger, and he blocks with his longsword.
Yeah, so I'm trying to debate now, does Mantra move back towards the party, or does she keep an eye on Tetsu, because Tetsu's going to have to run past patrolman number 7. She can run circles around this fucker, so she's just going to go to the doorway and pop her head up to get an idea of what's going on.
You see a little bit of a glow coming off of Van Zand's armor to the north of him. And you see a bit
Well, I
of
can
light.
see Toto and Van Zandt, so
Yeah, and on Van Zand, where he's facing, there's a bit of glow going right now.
and I have moved my mage hand so I can click between again. Oh no, it's disappeared.
It's not. Oh, do you have to see as well? Okay, cool.
No, it's just so because I can't move back
So
to
you need
Mantra
to see
after
your
I click
mage
the
hand,
hole.
and your mage hand needs to see Gahol. I get it.
Like, it's literally I'm only using it as a shortcut for moving my camera.
Okay, is that you?
And turn.
Screams, die. As the last remaining hit point perishes away from patrolman. And you just see a little fire spit going. Okay. Happy one. Wisdom saving throw, please, everybody. She's going to sing.
D6.
Pass.
Cahal is right next to Van Zandt,
Alvor
so
and Cahal gain the bonus.
Cahal auto passes.
Yeah.
Plus an extra 4 on the dice, so more of an auto
Echo
pass.
passes as well.
So 11 for me and the 12 for Tetsu.
All pass.
14 for Mantra.
She is gonna move here.
I didn't
Okay.
see where she went.
Silvio,
Did she
You
go
know.
into? Oh, she's running away.
is she? Silvio is up. She's now about 40, 50 feet in the air as well. Silvio's up.
Alright.
Call on deck.
So I don't see any enemies here. Silvio is just going to
Meow,
run towards
Meow.
Mantra.
meow, 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 meow,
And
meow.
do it in a way that the party can see. So Silvio's just going to turn around, raise the tail, and do that cat style sassy walk away down the corridor towards Mantra. So he's like, what the fuck's she going? And ends turn. Not dashing because flavour for the sassy walk. Or sassy walk was slow and then dashed. Either or.
So, all you guys hear, or rather, all you see is this big, huge, massive tree trunk go up behind the wall and come down.
Tetsu.
That's a nat 20.
Boy.
Fuck.
Don't kill Tetsu.
It's a dead Tetsu.
That's a big number.
Is that 86? How big could it be?
Yeah.
Higher.
Eight- 85.
You're breaking the nose to him.
36 points of bludgeoning damage,
Oh.
and then you just see ah, and all of a sudden, that is caught between 2 and 20.
Ah, that's a 2. Yeah.
That's another 20.
Or in that one.
Groove, please be on
No,
that
it's going
one.
to be a 20.
Yeah, but 36.
So that's going to be
damage.
another like 40 damage.
He should survive, normally. Has 86. 36 for them. Ah. Even if he rolls a 50, he can survive.
I mean, like, as far as Twitch is concerned, you don't see the channel this would end up being posted on. But there was a picture and there's a 20 on a black dice.
Oh boy.
Y'all hear another scream.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
That's a lot of 8s.
Reroll time.
36
Okay.
points of bludgeoning damage.
Ooh.
Is he still alive?
Miraculously.
Fucking hell.
Plus 1, 37. Ooh, yeah. Well,
Wow, Tessie nearly had to reroll on his
Or
day
does it
off.
get 3 attacks?
I don't tend to change the rules here. I'm joking. Okay. Cahal is up, Van Zandt on deck. Cahal heard and witnessed this.
Well, Cahal can't see. There's a wall in between.
Oh, you saw the trunk? Nice. Showed my dirty keyboard.
Yep.
What is that? That's...
Disgusting, that's what it is.
Fuck up. Lorna, you've not been cleaning my keyboard for me.
I beg your pardon, that's not my responsibility
So
anymore.
it's not an action or a bonus action to create concentration, right?
Unless it says on the spell.
Okay. Well, I think it's time. I think we've made the most out of this use of this wall that we will. Unless it's worth the whole party going through this in. But then again, we do have cover from a Cyclops if we go indoors. But Cahal breaks concentration.
You just see
And-
Tetsu standing there like fading. And you just see his blood pouring down his face. Arm looks broken. As he looks like he's trying to do that. His staff is slightly bent around his arm as well, so it looks like he tried to block the blows. But he's looking up at this Cyclops with a bloodied club.
Okay. So. And the Cyclops looks healthy.
He looks fine.
Of course, it looks fine.
It's a fang thing.
What sort of weapons is Cyclops using?
He's got a great club.
Oh, so there's no metal.
No, he's armored. I said he was in a singlet.
What's the dentistry in this area like? What are the fillings made of?
Burn its mouth.
I'd imagine the Cyclops doesn't have fillings.
So heat metal would not benefit at all on the Cyclops.
It would have been funny if it was fillings. It's
But-
like, yep, Cyclops tries to rip her teeth out.
He is looking at his two fallen friends.
He doesn't have a nose ring?
Cyclops is looking at his fallen friends.
Uh-huh. Those are two big shiny swords he could probably do wield.
Hmm. Yeah, but heat metal wouldn't work right now against him. But
Cauterize fire.
so, because I'm like, I can heal Tetsu, or I can do a fuck ton of damage. What is the best?
I think if
what's
you can do a fuck ton damage to the Cyclops specifically, do it, because if I can get Tetsu to hold on until it's like his turn, then I can do like cure wounds at 4th level.
Okay. First level spells at 5th level. Because yes. Why was there one that I saw before that I didn't see now? What is this? Ah, here it is. I was confused. So I'm thinking I might cast. I'm trying to decide between Scorching Ray or Call Lightning.
Which one you can't save too?
I think I'll go Lightning. Call Lightning
Okay.
at 4th level. A storm cloud appears in the shape of a cylinder that is 10 foot tall with a 60 foot radius, centered on a point that you can see within range directly above you. The spell fails if you can't see a point in the air where a storm cloud could appear. For example, if you're in a room that can't accommodate a cloud. When you cast a spell, choose a point where you can see under the cloud. A bolt of lightning flashes down from the cloud to that point. Each creature within 5 yards of that point must make a dex saving throw or take 3d10 lightning damage on a
Where's the
failed
point?
save.
Where's your point
What?
of summoning?
What's sorry?
Where you create the storm?
So, because it's a 60 foot radius, can I see below where Happy 1 is? Further south.
If it's a free distance, then no.
Because the range is 120 feet. So I'm tempted to say I cast it about 120 feet south.
In the middle between Cyclops and...
Well, it's outside the map, so that's why I'm asking if we can
Is it?
see it. Yeah.
You don't know that.
Oh, I'm saying the map. The visible map that we can see on Astral.
Is it?
That's why I'm asking if we can see that.
I didn't say it was.
Because I
outside
just
the
see a
map,
wall at the very bottom.
So you just don't see the harpy.
I can see the harpy one
Mhm.
next to a wall. Is that a wall?
That's a gate.
That's a gate, and how high is it?
She is sitting about 50 feet in the air.
Yeah, but how high is the wall with the gate?
Not that much.
I'm asking, can I see the sky 100 foot away?
Yeah.
Because 100 foot away is off the parameters of the
I thought you were
map.
saying that the harpy's off the map. I was saying if you can't see
No,
the
I'm
harpy,
asking if I can
don't-
see the sky.
Okay, so
Only you could.
you're gonna pop that to here. Okay.
Because it's going to be a 60 diameter, so it's going to start at the most upper part of the Cyclops, with a central point 60 foot down below, which is off the map. So
Okay.
basically a big semicircle from there, covering
Yep,
the Cyclops
right,
and the
so
Harpy.
you want to put 100 feet south of Call.
Yes.
Okay, so we've popped it down. Now what?
And I choose a point under the cloud, and a bolt of lightning flashes down each creature within 5 foot of that point, so it can only hit one thing, which is going to be. Actually, I'm going to try zap the Harpy. The Harpy must make a Dex saving throw.
Okay. 11.
Okay, it fails. And it must take, because I'm doing it at a higher level,
It should have the damage roll right next to it.
4d10. Yeah, but I can't click it. 4d10 lightning damage. So I'm just grabbing the correct dice. $22 to add for d8, but you said as well?
Add a d8 on all attacks.
Okay. That was 8, okay. So 30 damage.
Okay.
On each of your turns until the spell ends.
Bang!
Uh,
And you hear a scream. And it's
targeting the same point or a different one. Okay. If you're outdoors in stormy conditions, which we're not, I don't think. Okay, yeah.
storm is nearby, but it's not quite reached the mountain, the island yet.
Yeah, because if we're in stormy conditions, you control the storm instead of creating a new one.
Anything else?
So, Harpy still standing, yeah?
It's still flying, yes. Isn't it singed?
What the fuck was that? So that's an action. There's not really any bonus action other than talking to Seraphina, so Seraphina gets another command.
Okay.
On Seraphina's turn, Seraphina is going to move to here. No, sorry. Here. And attack the Harpy. That is. Sorry, I need to scroll to the spell.
Take your
The
time.
attack. How does he know how to play this fast? The Dex saving throw DC 17. No.
18.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, it's not a Dex saving throw. Because it's Flame Seed. That's teleportation, and it's not teleporting.
It's an attack roll.
Yeah, so it's an attack roll. With a +9 to hit. And it got an 8, so that's a 17 to hit on a Harpy.
How much damage? Sorry, how
I
much
was
hit?
just saying 17 to hit on the happy.
Hits.
Okay, and then 1d6 plus 4, which is 5 damage. Doesn't reroll ones, does he? So yeah, Happy takes 5 damage of fire,
So
because
it's,
a wee fireball was chucked at it.
it's going to screech, and it's going to mutter something. At the same time, a sort of something appears and manifests right beside the Cyclops as Revna appears.
Revna?
Very same.
Who's Revna again?
Niall's mother. Niall and Bjorn's mother.
Oh.
This has now just became a mythic encounter.
Why? We're all wounded.
Okay, so it is still. Is that you?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Vanzad, you're up. Echo on deck.
I'm gonna X-Blade Curse the Cyclops.
Okay.
And I'm going to attack it. Whee!
Can you reach it?
Just,
Okay.
yeah. I was waiting for the wall to come down, because otherwise I have to.
That's
Make it
35 feet of movement, by the way.
That was exactly how far we moved.
You're not quite in range.
How?
How much movement does he have? I thought
Him.
Vanzad had 30.
30.
Oh.
Bonus. Okay, then I'm gonna bonus action Misty Step for the 5 yards.
I thought you used
Right there.
Hexblade's Curse.
Yeah, but can't do that then. So no X-Blades.
Okay.
Curse. Misty Step towards the Cyclops. And I'm going to attack it. Wait, let me just Misty Step first here. Misty Step. Is it? Attack it. That's 28 to hit.
Hits.
21 slashing damage.
Okay.
And I'm going to attack it again. 31 to hit.
31. Hit. Yep.
Yes, to hit, yes. That's 21 slashing damage. Do I have something special?
How much damage, sorry?
21 slashing.
21. Okay.
And I'm going to reduce its speed. Slasher.
Awesome.
So no more speed for him. Minus 10 feet speed.
That is absolutely fine.
That's me, yes. Did everything.
Okay. Echo's up. Alpha. Alpha. Who's that?
What?
The Goliath. Did I throw a ball?
Yeah, you definitely
Okay.
went for a ball. If you could clip the Cyclops though, considering that's our biggest priority.
Sure. I got an idea. He's gonna go ahead. And cast at 4th level. Yeah, Fireball. So drop it right on top of Revna and Cyclops. Natural one for Cyclops. And that's a fail for Revna, but she's going to use her legendary resistance. I think. No, she's going to counterspell. She's going to dump a 5th level counterspell and nullify the Fireball. Poultry Wizard. Failed comparisons to our master. She's going to make a legendary action, and she's going to use one of her actions to cast Eldritch Blast at Echo. So it's 4 beams. Miss. Miss. That's a 22 to hit. So that's 2 hits, 1 miss, and a 29. Three of those hit. And that's going to be 37 points of force damage to Echo. Okay. So, back up in initiative order, we have Alvivor with Tetsu on deck.
Okay. So health, so that's fine. So I double check. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna have a pop at Revna with my bow.
Okay.
Okay, so that is a 23 to hit.
Okay, that does hit. And so you use Stone's Endurance. That's a reaction.
Right.
Actually, no, she's going to stay for react. Yeah, no, she'll use it as a reaction. Okay, make roll damage.
So that is 16 piercing damage.
Okay, she's going to reduce that by 9 to do that to 7. When you hit the arrow hits her, it doesn't hit, it doesn't impact her, but there's a blue flash and the arrow falls to the ground, frozen.
Okay. What I'm going to do next then is I'm going to go ahead and invoke Fury of the Small. And I'm also going to invoke Favorite Foe and have another pop at her with a bow.
That's actually favorite foe, okay. And okay, so make an attack roll.
And that's a natural 20.
Nice.
So that is 32 to hit.
But natural 20 is automatic hit, remember.
Yeah, I know. Just to like go show
Roll your damage.
point.
And remember, you have your sneak attack damage is 8d6 because it's a crit and because you're shooting something from more than 30 feet away.
Right, okay. So
She's sniping. Mantra, she's sniping.
You know what, I'm just going to use the dice roll that's on here. So 8d6.
Plus all your other bonuses. So, technically, your favorite foe is d4 d6.
Favorite foe is
D6.
a.
So it's another
6.
2d6. So that's 10d6.
Plus Fear of the Small is just a straight extra 10 damage.
Yep. Plus your weapon, which is another 2d6, is it?
Mm-hmm.
So it's 12d6.
Yep, and plus 10 as well.
Plus 10 plus your damage. Bonus from your roll.
God fucking damn it. There's a lot of low rolls, but that is a grand total of 40. No, wait. That doesn't include. Okay, so that's actually not. That's a grand total of
Can
51.
you fix your mic, please? Bring it to your face. So how much was
Sorry, that's a grand total of 51.
that? 51, nice. So you see a flash and something disappear around her and impacts her on the shoulder. Doesn't flinch. So 51. So that will reduce it to a further 4. Okay. And she just looks down at it. She puts her fingers on it, just pulls it out, and tosses it aside. As if it was nothing.
I'm gonna go ahead and look to Toto and go, Toto, bitch. So charge and maul because he's travelling over 20 feet.
Go for it.
That is a 16 to hit.
Misses. So legendary
Damn it.
action. Are you done?
Yeah, that's me
Okay.
done.
As you were doing that, as Finley was running, she moves her hand towards you and uses a legendary action to go ahead and cast 4 beams of Eldritch Blast, which put off Pup's charge. So that first one is a 21. 25.
Who's she aiming for?
You. 21, 25,
Mm-hmm.
16, and
Yep.
25.
Okay, so all 4 of them hit.
All 4 hit. So that is 28 plus. Lucky 7s, that's all 7s. That's 4. So that's 8 times 7. Which is 56 points of force damage.
I'm out.
However, is out cold.
Take it you're not healing Tetsu now. Because you said you
Oh.
were going to heal Tetsu when I was
Well, I'm
going
gonna
to
have to go with plan B now, aren't I? Since
Indeed.
she's determined to kill the entire friggin' party.
So, Tess is up, Mantra on deck. Alvivor has just fallen unconscious.
And
Question.
isn't Tetsu low health as well?
So question. If I had cast Mass Cure Wounds, would that help out myself as well as everyone else?
Are you in range? Yes. Yes, you
Yep.
are.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so I'll go ahead and cast Mass Cure Wounds.
You know what? I'm going to make a little change. Did not reduce that previous damage, so that because I already used her reaction with the counter spell, which I was thinking about doing just then, and I realized you used counter spell and Stones of Druid, so that doesn't make sense. So fine. So go ahead and heal.
Right, okay, I'm just double checking. So 6 characters in a 30-foot radius. They regain 3d8 plus spell casting ability modifier. Okay, so that's just plus 3 then. So
How much?
okay, so that is 15.
15 hit points to everybody.
Except me.
Zero
I can't
range.
possibly be in range of both Tetsu and Alvacor. Because I'm 50 feet away from Tetsu. And for it to hit Alvavir, Tetsu, and me, it would have to. Actually, it could technically hit everyone if it was in the building. Like there.
But can't cast that point because that's on line of sight.
Not in line of sight, yeah.
Okay,
So, doesn't hit me.
that's fine. So that's his action. Anything else?
I'm gonna go ahead and move a bit back.
Be careful.
Yes.
Opportunity attack.
Who's got an opportunity to attack the Cyclops or Ravenna? Ravenna, I mean.
Cyclops, does he have Misty Step or something? Or that he can move away
That's
without
the
getting
spell
attacked?
already. You can disengage. can
Would
disengage
disengage work?
instead of
You can
actually.
use a G point to disengage.
Right, okay, then disengage it is.
And where it
Disengage
touches,
inside the building.
so you can move out of the way. Wherever you
There's
want
one inside the building.
Uh-huh.
Oh shit, so
Yeah,
it is.
but
But in
Go
the building would be safe-ish, other than a one guard or towards a party. Depends if you think a thing will attack.
I think around about there I'll do.
Okay,
That's me.
perfect. So, Mantra, you're up. Silvio on
Okay.
deck.
So Mantra doesn't see any enemies out towards the party, but knows there's one in the building. Doesn't know about Revna yet because hasn't seen Revna. If Mantra did know about Revna, would be taking a different turn this action. So I've been waiting to see if anything's happened that Mantra would have noticed.
Revna sees you.
Blind sight or something?
She can see you line of sight. You're barely in her line of sight.
I'm
Actually,
not
no,
in line of
no,
sight.
you're not.
I'm not in line of sight.
No, you're fine. Just narrowly out of line of sight.
As soon as I go into the building, I'll see Revna though.
No, she'll have cover. No, you will see. You will see. Just
Yeah, as soon as I
you're-
stand here, I
you
can
s-
see Revna.
See Revna over, head over Vanzan's head.
Yeah.
You see a Goliath that you saw on the ship.
Alright, thank fuck for that, because then I will be able to do something that I was thinking of. I'm just going to count my movement. So climbing over that is double movement for the counter, right?
Say again? So I was
The
trying to get
counters.
Justin to join.
I was going to say it's double movement for counter, right?
Yes, just a simple double movement because it's a small obstacle.
Yeah, okay. So I'm going to casually leap over the counter.
Thank Christ you're back.
Okay,
It
give me a
says-
minute. I need to quickly get shit set up.
Yep, put
Yeah.
camera on as
Yeah,
well.
It's
no problem.
struggling health-wise.
How
I'm
much
sorry.
health do you have?
It's all good.
Welcome back
you ca-
for the last 15 minutes of the session.
Well, I've only just got back.
Have you seen the carnage?
No, I have literally just got here.
Yeah, right now I haven't had any control over your actual character sheet, but you have used Mass Cure Wounds, and you currently have 29 hit points available.
And
So,
you've used,
I'm
I think,
sorry, I'm
3
sorry, I'm
key
sorry.
points. 3 key points you've used so far.
Okay, give me a second. Just keep going. I'll try and
That's
catch
fine.
up.
Your
Alright.
turn just went, so yours is on the next round.
Cool.
But on the
So-
plus side, though, you did take out 3
Okay.
patrolmen with
Do
a
it message,
really cool
do it
game of
message.
Whack-A-Mole.
Do it, message. I'll before. Okay, Mantra, so what are you up to?
So that would be 40 feet from there if I jump over the counter and take double movement over the counter. So Revna can probably hear me from here. Actually, I'll do it so I'm one step above so I can see Revna clearly. I'll just shout to Revna. Drop your weapon if you wish to see Niall again.
Just looks, watch, smiles. He's dead. Are you casting command?
No.
Okay.
I'm trying diplomacy first before trying to
So
force
this
my
is an
will.
action to make a persuasion check or intimidation.
I'm going to say persuasion.
Okay. Roll your persuasion check.
It's a natural 20. So 28.
29.
Oh, the fucker.
Ignores you.
Made me to get fucking
Does not believe you. Niall's alive or anything like that. Okay.
I
Anybody
should have
else?
said I know where it is, so I could have rolled deception.
That's fine.
Oh, because that would have been the better roll.
Okay, so
So I still have my bonus action. But it's not too much. I can do. I haven't used bardic inspiration yet.
you're gonna aspire.
I've got no one to inspire here, and I also don't have any instruments.
That's true.
You can whistle with your
You
fingers.
do, in case you don't realise, Justin, there's a party member that's joined the battle that you haven't seen for a while.
Yeah, I noticed that quickly on the screen but when I was joining in.
So I also cannot see Tetsu. If I could see Tetsu, I would have got a heal.
What's your passive
But-
perception?
I'll
Passive perception,
Yeah, you're
18.
18.
No, yeah, 18.
You spot Tetsu through the window.
Alright. But would healing word work if he's through a window?
Yeah.
Okay, I cast a second level healing word. Which is 2d4 plus 4. This is the first heal that Mantra has given out.
well, I feel privileged.
It was high roller as well. 11.
Okay, I'll take that. Okay, so just to double check, you said Tetsu had 29 hit points, now it's got 40, used 3 key points, and
Mask Cure Wounds has been used.
on the staff, yeah?
Yep.
Cool.
But that does definitely mean you're a little bit healthier feeling. With
took-
healing word.
2 direct natural 20s from the Cyclops
Oh,
on
fuck.
a great club. Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
why you're low.
Ouch.
68 each hit. I think there's intention to kill you there.
After I said before session, don't kill my character while I'm not here.
I end my turn, and I'm not sure if Tetsu probably knows it was me that healed him or not, but
Yeah, he knows. He will definitely notice that. Right, are you?
yeah, I'm just
Okay.
repositioning Mage Hand. I had to click
Everybody-
everywhere randomly to find it.
That is alive. So Sans Alvor, make a wisdom saving throw.
Alvaville was caught by the healing circle. Mass Cure Wounds.
Oh shit, sorry, yeah. Sorry,
Yeah, I
Alvor.
did ask specifically, so get me back in the alive counter, please.
Everybody
Thank you.
bar Van Zandt is looking horribly bloodied right now.
Do we?
Well, yes, you've all had really low hit points, except Van
Mantra's not bloodied.
Zandt. Okay, we'll
You
see.
scratched.
You took a boulder to the face. Cyclops literally
Yeah.
just shotted.
Well, I'm missing 16 health after all heals.
Shit, you're bloodied. shut up.
29. 29.
Yeah, anybody got 10 or less?
But what saving throw, sorry?
Wisdom.
No.
Okay.
No.
Perfect.
Second,
So
not rolled
Harpy
mine yet.
continues to sing, trying to charm you all again.
Didn't work.
Legendary action. Eldritch Blast. She is going to aim for Antra.
What, the Harpy can aim for me?
Oh, this is Revenue's
No.
Eldritch Blast, legendary action.
Ah.
Oh, Revna's here. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's a natural 1. So she
Okay.
tries to get around Vans and hits the low frame. So that one is
Big.
16,
Misses.
25,
That one hits.
20.
That one hits.
Okay.
Or should I
27.
use my reaction to dodge one of them?
27 points of force damage.
Is that for both combined?
Yeah.
Because I'm debating, because this patrolman's going to attack me as well. See
So
when they come
probably
in.
Shield then.
I use shield. I'm running out of spell slots quite quickly.
That's what it's
Uh,
there for.
So I use shields, only one of them hit me.
Okay.
Oh,
In
that's
that
good.
case, I'll give you the little one, 11.
11. You could have given a high one, it would have been fine, but
That'll be fair. You guys are
11.
fighting. You guys are fighting a Cyclops and a mythic boss. So she did that because it's now her turn. She gets her legendary actions all back. Okay. Hexblade's curse on Vanzand.
Why she's not saying anything to Mantra after that.
No, she's one a piece of the Tin Man. And she is going to suddenly disappear and reappear behind Vanzand. And is going to make two attacks with her dragon thing. So that first one is a 27 to hit Vanzand. And that one is a 22.
One hits.
That's okay. So you take 14 slashing damage, 7 necrotic damage, and you also take 7 psychic damage. And that's her turn.
I take 3 of the slashing damage, so that's
That's right. So, Sylvie up, Cahal on deck.
Okay. So... Sorry, I'm actually spending slightly more time looking at Cahal, planning at Cahal's turn, but I should go back and...
What do you want to do with Sylvia? I'll move her for you.
Silvio... Where is Silvio?
In the corridor adjacent to this location.
Oh, cool, I can see. So, moves along 20 feet. The door to the top's closed, so I can't actually see in that. And moves down 20 feet. We can't reach anyone to help out with a help action.
So, Cyclops' turn. He's
So
going to take.
dashes. Oh,
There you.
Salviel will dash to. Can't use a help action, but can get next to Mantra, so that once a patrolman's there, can use a help action pen. So, yeah.
So first, Great Club will be a 14, and second is a 22. Yep,
both miss.
both miss. Okay. No more on your face. Cahal up, Vanzand on deck.
So, Cahal. So, what is the self polymorph that he was doing?
It's wild shape. Or
No, he was casting polymorph on himself
or just
because his wild shape wasn't as good or something. So, what level spell is that?
it's usually
Make
4
me
or higher.
bigger.
What, sorry?
4 or higher.
Okay, still has 4th level slots, so... Are you saying to make you something? Is Doomglazer, is Vanzand wounded?
No, he's fine.
Like 50% or less?
I think if he's
No.
polymorphed, he'll receive a nerf at this point.
Yeah, but I'm just asking if he's 50% or less, but if he's not, then... Alphathor's near death, right?
I'm pretty low on health. I'm 15 out of 100.
Okay. Then... I think I'll polymorph Alphathor.
What did it turn out before into Cahal?
Alvivor is going to need the movement speed, I think, to get in on the action, because they're quite far away.
Not far.
What's that? Approximately 40 feet.
You get transform into Snappy.
Snappy.
It's
Who's
bipedal
Snappy?
T-Rex.
What?
T-Rex.
Yeah. Fuck it. Depends if Alvivor wants to make a save against it or just accept the polymorph spell.
The whole turn, looking at you, he's now casting, and you feel yourself changing. Do you try to stop it, or do you let it happen?
I'll just let it happen.
He smiles, he gives you a wink, and all of a sudden you grow to a substantially larger size. As
God damn.
you transform.
I'll have to send you this character thing so that you know what abilities and stats you have. But you do have 136 health now.
An Alvasaur or Alvasaurus Rex.
Sorry, what was that again? 146.
46. 136, sorry.
36, that's what I
have
thought you said. I was
two attacks.
double checking.
You get 2 attacks, one of which cannot be used against the same target the other attack is. So yeah, you got a bite and a tail attack, which can hit 2 different targets. Okay.
Okay.
So, Cahal, do anything else?
I sent you the thing.
Yeah, I've got it.
Refer to it. And for the rest of it, I think Cahal can't really do another spell. But we'll move and maybe mention to Seraphina.
So when this is happening, what level did you cast it at?
What level can I cast it at? I thought it was only a spell that you just do at 4th level.
You can cast any spell at its level or higher. So what level you cast it at?
4th.
Okay, Revena's going to cancel current spell at 5th level.
Oh,
Echo's going to counter spell.
Oh, wait. Counter spell, a counter spell?
Yes,
Yep.
because it's reaction.
However, this is 4th level, so Echo needs to score higher.
reactions are
Does-
weird. So same as held actions.
So with that, Alvord reverts back down.
Sorry, tried to help.
Revena was not going to deal with a T-Rex today.
You mean to tell me that I've been robbed of my Jurassic Park moment where I can just do that, like, y'all roar thing?
Yes.
You have been
I was
you have
tempted
been
to.
T-Rexed. You felt much larger than you've ever been, even as your old body. And it has been just taken away from you as as Echo tried to stop the counter spell, but didn't. It says,
I was
sorry.
tempted to have turned her into the Quetzalcoatlus,
But yeah,
big
she,
flying dinosaur that only has 30 health.
yeah, she super noped that T-Rex.
The 30 health dinosaur takes no damage. Well, sorry, it doesn't provoke an opportunity attack if it flies by and has 80 foot of flying, so it just flies up, hits, and then flies away.
Okay. Anything else, Cahal?
End of turn.
Okay.
Moved and end of turn.
As
And
in,
message
you're up.
Seraphina. Oh, Seraphina's turn.
Okay.
Seraphina is.
She's
Oh,
gonna
does
attack,
the
she's gonna do
storm
what she's
cloud
doing.
not hit again? Or is it? Because the storm cloud's still active. Also, can I
Okay, so
cast a
you-
spell while there's a concentration up?
Yes.
forgot.
You just can't cast it. Well, if you cast a new spell, it's concentration and it removes all concentration. So
And
yes,
polymorph is a
Call
concentration.
Lightning's gone.
Oh, but wouldn't it have happened at the start?
Yes.
Yeah, so it would still prot first.
Yeah. So I'm going to just safely preserve burst. first. Disintegrated the harpy in midair.
Okay. And
So no more
but
charming,
it's-
at least in that
but the-
fashion.
yeah. But the cloud is gone because of I tried to pull him off and I forgot that concentration was active! Because I would have moved on to the Cyclops / Revna. Okay. Yeah, end of turn.
Okay.
And oh wait, Seraphina's turn. Seraphina is going to
Just do your
use. Cool.
Do it fast. Your turn has
Yep.
been the
Who's
longest.
behind the Cyclops?
Apologies. So, aiming for Cyclops does 27 hit. Once. That is a 1+. I'm just double checking what I add to it. 4. Yes. So that's 5 damage.
Okay.
End of turn.
Perfect. Van Zandt, you're up. Echo on deck.
I'm gonna Hexblade curse the Cyclops. And I'm gonna use my
I thought you were
one
already
advantage.
cursing it.
No, I use my Misty Step.
That's right. Yeah.
So my Hexblade curse is active on the Cyclops, and I'm gonna use my once in a short rest advantage roll.
Okay. So Hexblade's curse on the Cyclops. What do you want to do?
So that's 30 to hit.
Hits.
Okay. This one.
Oh, fuck up. The Harpy was out of range for cauterizing flames.
The slashing damage.
How much?
21 slashing.
21. Okay.
I'm going to attack it again.
Okay.
Well, it's 25 to hit.
Hits.
Okay. 8. 8 plus 8 plus 24 damage.
Okay.
Yeah, that's me.
That's absolutely fine. Okay. So next up is Patrolman 7, who is going to go behind and start cutting away. Oh wow, that's 23. That's also 23. And that 9.
So even with shield up, 23 still hits.
Fuck. Oh dear.
Well, it matches the AC, so.
So the first one hits for 15, and the
Okay.
second one hits for 9.
Okay. I've got shield as my reaction, so I can't half it.
Okay, top of the initiative order. Echo is up, but legendary action. Eldritch Blast against Alvor. Echo
I had to kill this
Tetsu
fucking patrol.
and Mantra. So Echo first. Hits.
Okay, so what? Sorry.
It's Eldritch Blast.
Ridge Blast.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 16 damage to Echo. So he's using a 4-beam Eldritch Blast. Next up is Alfort. That is
Ooh.
16.
It just matches my armor class.
13 points of force damage.
Oh, thank God. I have 2 hit points left.
Wow. 30
Yeah.
against Tetsu.
What?
Yep.
Yeah, hits.
I thought it was hitting me. Oh, okay.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
11
Your turn
points
will
of force
come.
damage.
11, yeah.
Mantra. Natural 1.
Yay.
She dismisses her aim, hits in the doorframe again, flinching Cahal. Yeah. She just smiles, and she brings her hand back up to Echo again, and getting ready to do something again. So, Echo is up next. Echo is going to go ahead. He's going to cast Dispel. And he's going to dispel her ring.
Ring.
Fail. Did not turn off her ring. Okay, next up is... You know what? I'm going to backtrack on that. Because... We're going to call it there.
Tell me to come on, and I've not had a chance to do anything
Do
yet.
you want a turn? Do you want to go through one more round?
Nah, I'm no bad.
Okay. Ooh,
I don't even have control of my character yet either.
Alright. we'll turn ownership. There you go.
Wait, can I actually see now? I can see, kinda.
Okay. So, this has been a 4-hour-long encounter.
And there's still a danger of a teleporter kill,
Very, very high chance of a party kill.
Mm-hmm.
considering Mantra's low health again.
Indeed.
Okay, can I get one turn?
We'd have to go through.
You're after me.
Okay, never mind then.
This your order will remain anyway, so this will be saved. But yeah, there we go. So long encounter, but with the people down, I had to keep you guys in the tent somehow. Have a bit of stress about your level 10 characters. I mean, you're level 10, you should be able to handle this shit now. You're double digits. I just can feel the subtle little things. But until then, we'll see if they survive the week. Until next time. Good night.
Hi and bye all.
Good night.
Good night.